We didn't do any. Well, I did a few sort of casino offers and stuff to start with today. Just did a couple just to get about £10 worth of EV under the belt. So yeah, I didn't stream that. Just got been running a bit late and stuff. So yeah, hope all is well with everyone. Hope you're ready to come along, watch some poker tournaments. I'll just find some stuff to register, so just bear with me whilst I do that. Might be a tiny bit quiet. But yeah, hope everyone is well. And thanks for stopping by if you do. King 3 probably is checking. I feel like a lot of their ace-X would want to either jam. A lot of their offsuit stuff would want to jam. I don't think I've got many ace-X either, but I think our kings can be good here sometimes. Actually going to try and bet this king for value here. He'd be unlucky just to hit a pair if they're not betting along with it, so I think we're alright to go for some value here. They could have a queen, but I feel like they would have bet a queen on the turn as well. So yeah, hoping for a decent day at the cards. We started off the day minus 1400 or so in our bankroll, so if we could bink something big like we did last week, that could really set us off for actually being in profit. But yeah, around 12 o'clock there's never too many things to register, so I'm just going to look and see what I can actually register to just in the meantime. So yeah, do bear with me whilst I'm just looking for things. Poker King isn't working for us today, unfortunately, so that is out of the question. It's a bit unfortunate because there are some $33 tournaments that we get to play on there, but nothing we can do about it if we're just not able to register. But yeah, just to start with, I'm just going to find a few more vanillas than I usually play on a Sunday. Get registered into the $11 PKO when that starts, the $16.50 PKO on 888 when that starts. I'll be registering the $22 PKO as well. And yeah, we might be playing some more mystery bounties on 888 today. Especially if we've freed up some schedule stuff with our oh god, I need to brew my coffee. I've just had my coffee sitting there brewing for like 10 minutes, so it's going to be stronger than I want it to be. I haven't fixed any of the stuff you wanted me to fix, Jack, so I do apologise. Just not had much time. But yeah, the aim of the game is aggression today. I'm going to be more aggressive in spots where I can be. I'm going to be check raising a lot more, I think, in spots. Not just check calling. We've been doing some more check raising. Just been trying to think through. Went through some stuff the other day. Just what things I can actually check raise. Stuff that I've just been missing and things as check raises that I've been check calling. The EV's the same, I think, pretty much, but yeah, just going to be trying to take a few more aggressive lines. See if that works out for us today, which I think it should do, you know. And yeah, I mean, today on Party Poker looks like there's quite a few decent looking things. Got a few 22s we can join into. Right, this will probably be a gauge of how the day is going to go. With how this king's hand goes. Let's just... oh, we just take it down. I was going to say, if we got it in and it was a loser, maybe it's not going to be a good day. But you never know. I do find days when I get absolutely rinsed is when I actually get a big score. So... I mean, I'd like to get through and make a few big scores today, of course. Pretty poor flop for ace king here. I'm just going to move us over here because we're going to be all in with 10s. I'm going to get it through. Just going to move back to the same table. So we'll just be jamming 9s here as well, pretty standard. We get that through. And we'll happily snap that off if they want to jam into us. 7-5, I think it's on the cusp here if we were wanting to open, but we don't get that opportunity anyway. But yeah, let me know how you're all doing. And as I say, thanks very much for tuning in if you are. I do appreciate there's a lot of Sunday poker streamers, so if you do stop by, I do very much appreciate it. Hopefully I'm going to perk up soon, get the second coffee in me. I said to my partner, this coffee's either going to be the best decision or the worst decision in terms of caffeine. We've got the 22 just fired up as well. Hoping for a deep run in that one. Could win that one to start the day off with. Be like a nice 2k score or something. But yeah, we've got a few decent looking things popping up for us today. See if we can win the Grand Prix Super 11 again. See if we can do it. I am actually waiting for a deposit to come into my account as well. I've been very unorganised and asked them for the reload on the same day, which isn't protocol for our team, but hopefully they'll do it for me. What am I showing you? I think if it falls round to us, we'll probably just take this spot as a shove. We still got fold equity against all of their stuff, and they should have quite a widest range there as well, quite often. So, even though they're opening after 20 big blinds. Sort of tempted to raise this. Got decent blockers for them having good hands as well. And we're short enough that if we hit a king or a jack on the flop, we'll just be going with it. It's quite interesting. I don't think I have to bet that big at all here. I feel like a lot of their ace-X would potentially want to 3-bet, 4-bet jam, to be honest. So I'll be interested to see what they do here. And then we'll just check this back now. That's pretty unfortunate. King 10. I don't think I want to be raised calling it. I think I'll just jam it instead for 14 bigs. Well, 13 bigs. Biggie, biggie, biggie. Can't you see? So we've got a thing developing here. I mean, I can't fold king, queen suited. Oh, can I fold it now? Probably. It's quite the weird action here, isn't it? Raise flat, 3-bet small, cold call, 4-bet. I think we're just going to get out of the way, even though that pains me. We'll just be jamming kings here. Not much else to do, I don't think. Pretty nice hand to be against. Cool, I thought we were going to throw a jack up there and I was going to lose my mind. I wasn't really going to lose my mind. I think with fives you want to play it as a limp. Hopefully they ISO and then we just jam over the top. This is better for their range on the whole. But we do have a gut shot, so we will be check calling, I think. I'm not going to snap call. I think I need to just calm down my decisions a bit sometimes. I think I do snap stuff quite often. Not that it really means anything for me. But I think people look into it as a tell. But it doesn't really mean anything at all. It just means that I know what I'm going to do. What do I want to do here? Do I want to check call or do I want to block fold? I think block fold makes more sense because they're only going to raise a 10, aren't they? I don't think they're going to be raising 5s, and we also block quite a lot of 5x combos. God, I feel like I'm just going to call this anyway. Fair enough. I should have just bet block folded like I said. I think it was the price though, it gave me such a good price. And it's blind versus blind, so... Yeah, as I say, if you have popped round, I do appreciate you popping in, having a watch. Do say hi if you're new. Let me know where you're watching from as well. Always interested. But yeah, starting off today, just chill. 12 o'clock's always kind of like a chill hour of registrations. There's never like an incredible amount of stuff going on. But it ramps up proper. Yeah, we'll defend. I think we're just going to play this as a check raise, try and get it in. If they've got Queen Jack, fair play. If they've got Jack 7, fair play. I think we just raise it big. Like pot. Then we just jam. This could be good because you could have something like Ace 10 that they're probably going to not be able to get away from. Ace 9, Ace 8. Probably not going to get away from either, I don't think. We'd like a... I think I have everything today. I think I'd really like a deep run in the Eliminator, if that's possible. With a gut shot here, I think we want to lead this one. Nice, and we just take it down. Lovely. Lovely stuff. The mini bounty builder, the $55 one, is 200k, so I don't think we're going to be able to play that one today, unfortunately. But we'll have a look at the Sunday Million as well, see if we can get into any... Oh, it's a mystery bounty edition. I looked at a few different things for what do you call it today as well? Yesterday. Just playing Ace King and not getting yourself into weird spots with Ace King. So hopefully I've plugged a few leaks that I had. There was a few things that just surprised me with Ace King, like say you button versus big blind. Oh, this is a nice spot for us. Sorry for the slow roll. Spades. Spade. God, that's very sick. Unlucky, mate. That was very sick. But we'll take them. We'll take a day of absolute phenomenal suckouts like that. Blind versus blind, Ace King versus Ace King. We win. That's pretty sick, man. But yeah, some things that I was looking at with just specifically Ace King is so say it's big blind versus button and we're on the button with Ace King suited. Say the flop comes 4, 6, 7 or something like that. Really good for big blinds range. Say there's 2 diamonds, 1 heart, and say we've got Ace King of hearts. We want to play it as a check. If it goes check, check. Then say the turn comes like, I don't know, 10 of hearts. So we pick up the flush draw. And then they check to us again. That spot I've been taking as a bet there on the turn in that scenario. And apparently it's just not. And I've been making a bit of a mistake there. Like, who I was watching Jonathan Little, and he basically said like it's really nice if you do bet there and then the flush comes in, of course, but really that's only going to happen like a third of the time, and your Ace King's probably still going to be all right some of the time there anyway. So it actually plays better as just a check. So I'm going to be employing a few more things like that today. Just being even more aware of people's ranges and not thinking that I've got like mandatory bets when they're not actually mandatory bets. I think we are defending here with Ace 10. I've got 2 overs and a gut shot. So I don't think we go anywhere. I don't expect them to have any 3s in their range. I think I've got more 3s than they do, to be honest. I don't know. I think we just call. And then same sort of thing. I don't expect them to have any sixes or anything. So I guess we just jam. They're going to call us anyway. And we're going to chop most of the time. But I do have more sixes in my range, which... I think they should have jammed pre, to be honest, instead with the tens. Yeah, super chill right at the moment. Things will ramp up shortly. But yeah, just right at this moment, it's going to be pretty chilled out. 5 games going. I think we just jam and hope for the best. So yeah, a bit disappointed that we haven't got Poker King on the go today, but it's just doing that weird connection issue that it seems to do all the time, so... yeah, definitely a shame for it to choose a Sunday to do that for us, but here's what it is. Don't think we really have any other option here apart from just jamming. I don't really want to like isolate and get jammed on. Checking back I think is an option, but I think with it being offsuited, we just want to jam and try and win the blinds and antes. Feels like a pretty standard jam here. $9.10 for this amount. Is that a jam? Potentially. I think we do have to take it as a jam here. Classic King Jack. Still think it was a jam though. Oh, check. Let's check, see if that's actually making chips as a jam. 8-7, especially in a vanilla, we'll be jamming this one. 10-9. Yeah, we do. It does say we win about 2,600 chips most of the time, and we lost 3,000, whatever. So yeah, I think it's still a profitable jam there then, definitely. We got the Rockets. Pretty good flop for them. GG's. We had to call that one off just because it was a 4 big blind shove. We're going to have to call this one off. Nice. Really nice to win a flip there. I think we are getting close to... actually, no, we've still got about 40 minutes of late registration for this one, so forget what I was talking about. We'll see what the mini Sunday start is saying now. I'm probably going to register that when it's about 60-ish big blinds. So yeah, not joining into that one just yet. God, pardon me. This is definitely a board if they check to us. I think with just these 2 overs and no real backdoors or anything, they definitely have got a stack that would check raises on this board. I don't really want to be check raised on this board, so I think we play it as a check. King high can be good as well. Same sort of thing. Don't really feel like I need to bet here at all. Like, if they've got a pair, they've got a pair, haven't they? If they bet here, I think I might potentially call though, because they're going to have a lot of stuff that is just going to stab. It will be over bluffed, this spot by them. I think for this amount as well, I think we just make the call. Fair enough. I think they're definitely going to have a lot of just absolute misses that are going to just try and bet their range. Nice value from them though, going for the deuce value. And yeah, I guess we are going to attempt to get into the Sunday Million, even though I'm not that bothered about it if it's a mystery bounty, but you know, it's always worth trying to get into the Sunday Million, isn't it? Afternoon, Jack. Yeah, hopefully, mate. Hopefully we get a decent Sunday going on. Boo. GG's. It's a freeze out this one, so we're gonna. Once you're out, you're out. I don't think I get to bet this one, really. Just trying to think what hands I would actually bet on this board. Probably like 9s plus. I think we're all right playing. It's a check call, I think. We do pick up some equity here, so from my multi-way theory lessons that I've done, if you do pick up equity on the turn, you just do lots of small bets. You don't really need to do any big ones or anything. So we've got, what, third pair and an open-ender, so pretty happy to call a raise as well if someone wants to do that to us. Also happy to take it down. Now we'll just snap check back this set. I think pretty ambitious calling of ace jack there, but they did have 2 overs and the bet wasn't that big. Plus my range isn't going to have loads that hits that board, so could look like a bluff. Either way, happy to take that one down. I think we're just going to flat here. Set mine, see if we hit 5. Pretty interesting. Really good for the big blind. I don't think I get to bet this. I think we just play check call, really. Yeah, I don't think we go anywhere here, to be honest. I expect them to have some overpairs that want to call as well. I do expect them to have a 2 or a 3, but for this price, we have to draw to this 5, if possible. If they bet again, we'll just have to fold. Wow. Really expected to be losing to them. What did they have? He had ace-6 off, which is a pretty loose call pre-flop. I wouldn't recommend. Even when you cover everyone, I think ace-6 is just the worst ace that you can have, especially offsuit. You're just going to put yourself in a whole heap of trouble with that hand. What did the other guy have? I didn't even check. Jack 8 suited. So just an air ball, but they were playing their range, so absolutely fair enough. Right, so we're going to be on break, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, hello everyone. Right, so we've got the $11 PKO that's just popped up on parties. I'm just going to try and get that one highlighted as well. We're going to have the $11 vanilla that's going to pop up soon. In an hour we've got a $22 PKO, a $3.30 PKO. I don't know how many chances I get to try and enter this mini main event, to be honest, on a party, but yeah, I'm gonna be opening all this sort of Malark and 3-betting all this stuff today as well, a lot more. Just loads of disguise connectors and things. Let's see if we can really stack a load of people, build some big stacks and that. They do have a lot of 9x as well. It's pretty equal. We'll just do a small stab at this one. We've got some backdoor equity. Any 5, any ace, any club, we can still have some equity with. I guess versus the check raise, I'm probably just going to fold this one out. It just gets a bit dicey, like if they've got ace-9 or something, for example. If the ace comes, we might think it's good for us, but might not be, to be honest. I don't really fancy coming along with that one. Cool, I might have to put shorts on today, you know. Pretty standard range bet here. Do expect to get check raised sometimes though. Lots of draws and stuff. But I think we just have to fold to a check raise here. But we take it instead. Very good. God, we're getting hands to open. V-pipping 100% so far. Well, that's a flop, isn't it? Probably just check this back, to be honest. Want to give them some rope. I think if I had Ace X as well, I'd probably want to check this back at some frequency. So now that it's checked twice, I guess we just bet like we've got an ace, but it's not happy about the flush on board. Wow, another playable hand. Still V-pipping 100% so far. 4 hands, 4 V-pips. I wonder if anyone's ever played a poker tournament where they've just had someone fold to them every single time and they've had a hand to open. I wonder if that's ever happened. King is good for my range. We do have some backdoor stuff that we can barrel, so potentially we can bet this, hopefully take it down here. It's pretty reasonable. Because I have all the sort of like ace king sets and stuff, I don't think they should have loads of sets here. I think we get to overbet this. Really put them under some pressure. Queen X can't really continue, I don't think. Our V-pipping streak has gone. So this one's going to get a bit dicey, I think. Under the gun opens. We just flat our suited ace in position. I think it's pretty reasonable to do so. I've got backdoor flush draw as well. I think we do have to call 2 and then just see. If they're checking, we're probably going to check. Do you want to check or do you want to bet this? Probably bet like half pot and then check back river. Or just take it down. I think my mind like instantly went to, oh no, check this one back, because you don't want to get check raised. But I just think like, if they're checking there, I don't think they're really gearing up a check raise all that often. I think they would just want to be getting money in. Well, I was going to call the 3-bet, but I'm going to get out of the way of that one then. I'm opening Queen 10 here just because this person is getting in the mix. Do you want a shot at a $7.50 bounty? I think even if I had an ace here, I would definitely be checking. I mean, sure, they can definitely have some aces, but they might just not have an ace here, and I think we still get the price. Like, yeah, we could just be absolutely dead here, but then they could just be jamming like diamonds or something where our queen and 10 could still be live, so we'll go for it. I think we still get the price. Yeah, see, if we hit a queen or a 10, you know, I think that was the right call. Just unfortunate. Definitely an odd play from them, to be honest, but it is Sunday. Gonna be some weirdos about. Weirdos about every game that I play, it seems, anyway. Yeah, if you are stopping by for the first time, if you are enjoying what you see, please do consider following me. It would really help me out. I am trying to get monetized on both Twitch and Kick. So yeah, any follows help. And it is free. Alright, let's fire up the Sunday starter. I'm registering at 62 big blinds, gives us some play. Bum, bum, bum. Ring, ding, ding. A7 suited. Once we covered, guess we still call our suited ace. Pretty interesting. They're definitely gonna have a lot of overpairs, so I don't think I'm in a position to be leading here. But we've got quite a nice board. Don't expect him to have loads of 10x here or anything like that, but I do expect him to have like 10s plus. Maybe not even 10s plus though, to be honest. Definitely a card they're going to barrel, I think. Definitely a card that we're going to call with. We're not going to be doing any jamming or anything. We're just going to see if we can reach our flush. I think something like the Jack of Spades would be incredible, because if they've got stuff like Ace King in their range. So I do have a lot more 9s than they do here, so I think I might turn my 7x into a bluff here. And just jam it in. We weren't going to be winning that with our 7. And they just snapped it forward as well, didn't they? So definitely happy with that play there. I guess I'm just going to fold. Kind of wanted to get in the mix, but you have to be wary about people raising that amount. some people do it with nothing. Some people do it with the absolute nuts, and it's trying to find out who you're against. I don't know whether I can just start like betting massive here. I feel like it is one that or maybe you just have to range bet and then bet massive. I think that's what Solver GTO Wizzy does. So I bet small on the flop, and then we just do an overbet. Haven't really got much equity, but we've got range advantage in that scenario, so definitely going to be potting it. I think with the ace, I don't know whether I'm just gonna. Okay, they're gonna lead at me. So something. Just gonna move over to this one. So we 3-bet. They called. We 3-bet to 12 big blinds. It's definitely a board we want to bet big on, and then we just jam. And yeah, fingers crossed we don't run into a set. God, what an incredible turn for us there. That is a, to be honest, like I rate the call pre, but pretty dicey to call 12 big blinds with Jack 10 offsuit, even if you are in position. That's an incredible board for us though, isn't it? Incredible turn card. So this one might look pretty weird, me raising up to 10, but this guy seems to be quite active, so I think they will call us anyway. So we do want to build a pot with a good hand pre-flop. They just fold it out this time. We flattered our suited king. I think we do still call one here. Cannot continue there, I don't think. So we have check called all the way here. I don't think we go anywhere. If we got an overpair, they got an overpair. Nice. I don't really know what to do with Queen Jack here. It feels like I don't really want to raise. Do I just raise it big? I don't know. It's definitely not a spot that I've looked at all that often. Just that many limps. I think here, like, yes, you can have 9-10 here. Hey Aurelio, thanks for the good luck again, man. I do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, hoping we get another good score today. I think we just keep this small bets, you know. It's a tiny bit dicey. I think I still want to be betting. I don't know whether that's one where I just wanted to check back there and let them bluff at it, or just go for the value. Maybe I wasn't getting enough value. I mean, I was only scared of like 4 combos, but you know me, running into slim amount of combos. Yeah, definitely feeling good. I'm not like super pumped or anything, but I think sometimes that's a good thing because it makes me like a lot more logical. I mean, I'm logical anyway, but I think it just makes me like more logical about my decisions. I don't feel like intense or anything, you know. Thanks, Aurelio. Yeah, I do appreciate you coming in and stopping in and sending a message over as well. It's nice to have a bit of back and forth with people, you know. Whereabouts are you from, anyway, Aurelio? Sounds like Aurelio. I'm piecing it together. Aurelio and likes poker. Feel like Brazilian. Right, we've got a snap-a-dap-a-doo over here. Flipping. Unlucky. What can you do, eh? I would really like to make a decent cash just to start the day off with. I know that's a pretty obvious thing to say, but just because I am waiting for a deposit to come into my account from my backers. So we'd just like to have a bit more than $99 in the account for a Sunday.
Is a new language. A language of the heart. Languages in the Polish forest where language wasn't needed. Some kind of language between people that is a new kind of poetry.
But yeah, which site do you reckon we're going to run the best on today? Party Poker, I think I run the best on, you know? I think I run the most consistently on Party Poker, but that's probably because the fields are smaller. Jam it in with a weaker ace. Wow. That is unreal of a cold deck. Unreal. Jacks into tens into ace king. Wow, okie dokie. That's a limp jam, isn't it? I think it's just out my price range to call, luckily. If it was 40 big blinds, I think you have to theoretically call, but people are doing that with anything less than aces or kings. Maybe ace king, which we're still a dog to, aren't we? So I think we just fold it out. I don't think I've really seen many limp jams in my life of anything else. Someone did it to me at the Sky Poker Tour back in March or whatever with jacks, which I thought was quite interesting. Quite a vulnerable hand to limp jam with. So yeah, we're going to try and get into the Sunday Million. But yeah, I'm probably just going to like max late reg these satellites. I think that's just the best option to do. I can't bother registering to the satellites and then sinking loads of time into them. So we can just see if we can spin it up. But yeah, I'm not thrilled by the Sunday Million today just because it's a mystery bounty and I just don't like them. I don't like mystery bounties on PokerStars because the fields are way too big. So they just don't feel very rewarding. I mean, that'll all change if I have a bink and massive mystery bounty, won't it? I'll change my tune. But I don't think I've won anything apart from the second lowest. I think I'm used to the mystery bounties on 888, to be honest, where the fields are smaller and there's a much bigger chance of you hitting the bigger one. 'Cause I've hit the bigger one quite often on 888. Saying 888 is pretty tough, I've realised. 888, 888, especially with my accent, because we don't say T's that often. And yeah, I'm really hoping that, because I got contacted on Kick the other day, someone looking that there might be offering me a position as some like slot streamer, which definitely gonna take if it sounds good. But they messed me around a bit yesterday, so I'm not super thrilled by it so far, by the prospect. But yeah, apparently I've got a meeting with them tomorrow. See what happens there. If I can get paid to just play some slot machines for 4 hours a day, which sounds like that's what they want to do. I mean, how can you turn that down, eh? How can you possibly turn that down? Play for 4 hours, 5 days a week, and get paid for it. When you've got no money like I do, that sounds pretty reasonable. Kind of wanted to check raise that, but it's pretty ambitious. Maybe a bit too dynamic to get away with a check raise there. You know, one thing I feel like's slipped from my game as well recently is closer to the money, or the big money. Raising hands like King 8 offsuit from the big blind and stuff. So I'm going to try and make an effort to realise those spots when they happen. I mean, we'll just be jamming over the top of this, so wish me luck with the sixes. I'm not going to be flatting. Yeah, just hoping for the best here. It's not much else we can do in this spot, to be honest. Don't really want to just flat. Hopefully get it through. Hopefully have all this dead money, but definitely feel like we're going to get caught. Oh, 8s really sucks to see that. Really sucks to see 8s there. GG's. Not what we can do there. Yeah, I guessed it right. I said Brazil. So we flop the nuts, pretty much the nuts anyway. Here we under the gun opens, we flat, we call. Well, your translator's doing a good job, I'll tell you that. Wow, now we've got the nuts. It's probably going to kill a lot of action though. What do I even want to do here? I don't think they're going to call, really. But anything that I do here looks strong, so I guess I'll just try and get some value. Oh, thanks, Aurelio. That's very nice to hear. Glad you're getting some value from it. Like I was hoping that was going to be the case for people that that they do learn some stuff as well. So that's really good. So yeah, I do appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. It's always contemplating betting here, but I think the 6 is better for the big blinds range, so I think we just have to play it as a check. Cool. Happy with that. What do I need to add in? We've just opened up the $7.50 bounty builder. Yeah, I think, like, to be honest, Aurelio, you know, like I do a lot of, I get a lot of coaching and a lot of training materials with the company that I play for. So yeah, as I say, I'm glad to hear that you're finding it valuable enough to learn from, because that was one of my main goals of streaming, is to just help people out. We don't get to bet this, even though I really want to. It's just 4 ways. There's a really high chance someone's got a flush. Even though it's hard to make a flush, it makes it 3 times more likely that someone's got a flush. Been a long time coming, but we on Cause C&J don't kill them, hold on And it's the same old feelings to the hate, don't feel it, hold up my nigga, but I know what's up. True love in the hood, homie, yes sir. But really, you don't really wanna get it messed up. My dad never said anything when he left us. Put me on that list when you saying the next up. And I don't give a damn if you talking the best stuff. It still be a show if you calling my name up. Yeah, I kill him with the flow, this is I don't think I'm gonna be calling this, to be honest. If you ain't feeling, go and find a replacement. I tell him that it's time that I get it this time. I'ma ride from a nigga's dream club So I check raised this. Now I'm going to bet this big on the turn. Now that I hit the 8, just want to polarize a bit. The 8 also completes a lot of draws that we could have been check raising with. I think we might be priced into making a pretty wild looking call here. Where are we? Yeah, I mean, even if we jam in over the top, I think we just have to take this spot. It's just one of them silly bounty spots. I mean, we're live for an ace. I mean, we hit the ace, we hit the nuts. Wow. Unreal. We were priced in just because the maximum effective stack was going to be just under 50k, I think, and starting stack is 50k, and there's 2 bounties on the line, so you add all that stuff together, that makes it, you know, a suited ace is probably going to be getting it in every single time there. Sometimes it's going to suck, sometimes it's not. Yeah, I'm also going to work on potentially not going for the thinnest of thin value all the time, because I feel like I do that quite often, and it's been backfiring against me lately, so I think we just have to do it player dependent. I'm trying to remember what satellites for the Sunday Million I get to join into anyway. So I get to join into 30 plus seat guarantee, $5, and $11 100 seat guarantees. So I wonder if this makes a difference now. So because we've got a lot of outs with the gut shot as well, like, do we go for the bet here? I think so. I think the added outs of the straight makes it a bit more of a call, a bet. And I was betting pot there just because there's 2 flush draws in the mix. Yeah, it was a nice flop, wasn't it, Jack? Nice to see. So I checked this one. Reason is because it's very connected on the big blinds range sort of thing, but yeah, I think we still have to call here. Not super happy with the jack on board as well, but I don't think the jack hits them that much. But I think with this, so what do we got? They've got 5-7. They've got loads of 2 pairs. They could have hit a jack. I don't think we really beat much, to be honest, apart from missed draws, which there is a few, but think we just have to find the fold for that one. Let me know what you think. Well, pretty easy jam. Don't love it, to be honest. I mean, you know, it's just one of those spots, isn't it? Like, you have to jam here. But yeah, don't really like getting raised since I'm under the gun. So I think they are going to be pretty strong. I think they are going to be getting it in. But that's absolutely fine. Can we hit the heart? I was going to say, I can't win 2 ace-kings versus ace-kings today in a row, can I? We busted out of the Sunday starter, by the way, so I've rebought into that one. Guy called a squeeze with Queen Jack out of position, which is not advisable. But then they turned the straight, which I didn't really put them on, to be honest, because I didn't think they were going to have many straights there apart from 4 combos. But actually they have all of the combos there, which is not advisable, but worked out for them, didn't it? Wish me luck with the 8. It's our worst hand in poker. Just our specifically worst hand in poker. Oh, into aces, eh? Where's the 8? GG's, we're out of there then. We've already rebought into that one, so it's unfortunate, but not much you can do. Take it on the chin. And yeah, also everyone, if you do know of any sort of like free music releases, if you've ever come across them, please do sort of send them over, because I would like to add a few more tunes into the playlist. Everything I'm playing, I either own the copyright to, or I had found a free release over my time. So that means I can play like not the royalty free stuff. Like, it is royalty free technically, but you know what I mean. It's like actual releases instead of royalty free filler, which seemed to be tilting me big time when I was listening to it the other day. So they limped, we 4x, they call. I think I'm just going to check this back with the weaker ace here, and now we'll start betting. I think I still want to get 2 streets of value from this. I think they could have snap called with like clubs. I'll be very surprised if they jam here or raise me. Right, okie dokie. Ace 9 off is a limp call for them. Limp call range is very confusing. That was me value owning myself. I think I was fair to go for 2 streets of value there though. Maybe I should have been a bit warier after betting pot on the turn and then snapping. I thought if they had something stronger. I think that was pretty unfortunate to get to that specific combo of ace X that they had. I think a lot of other ones would have potentially raised or done something different. I think it was very unfortunate. We're just flatting because we cover this guy. I don't really want to raise and then have to decide whether to call an all-in or something. Just to play a lot of hands as calls. Yeah, definite call here. It's nice because we've got the jack. We block some king-queen combinations. We have a backdoor flush draw. All of that seems to be nice. I think we could think about raising, but I don't think you do that all that often in a bounty. So this guy is pretty wacky, not gonna lie. So I am a bit unsure as to what they would do this with. I am actually feeling kind of inclined to call just from all the blockers that we have. What are they actually going to do this with? That's what's confusing me. I think I'm going to lean to call, you know. God, they do with ace queen. That's really weird, you know. Really, really weird. Well, I can make a note on them. Yeah, definitely surprising to see that there. As I say, I think our logic behind it, like obviously I won't call them off again in that scenario. But yeah, we did have quite a few sort of blocking hands, and yeah, look, just very surprised to see that as a jam, like. So it was limp 4x they called. I think we're just going to be checking 8s back here. I don't think we need to be bumping up the pot or anything. Definitely could have some draws. I mean, they could have queen or 10. But I think we still call here 1. Just an absolute airball. I mean, I've got them down as a wacky character. That's the red tag. So feel free to tag them yourself if you want. A wacky character. To be honest, like even with the ace high, I feel like their bet on the turn is pretty. I don't know, like, because if I've got an ace and I'm checking it back, their ace isn't going to be that good all that often. So maybe, I think yeah. Well, I mean, I would never be in that spot limp calling ace 2 off, to be honest. But yeah, definitely nice to have the wacky character on our right. Hopefully they can donate all of those chips into our lap. King 10, especially with this person, will just be flatting. If they jam, we'll probably have to call this off. We'll probably get in the mix as well with this person if they get in. Yeah. We got there, Phil. Well, we'll get re-entered. Don't think there was much we could do there. Well, this has become a pretty wild pot. I mean, we're not going anywhere now, of course. God, we have to hit a gut shot, don't we? We have to have a gut shot. Well, I'm hoping they're just going to be nice and check with us. 7. We got 3-bet. We're definitely gonna have to call one here. We've got a gut shot. We've got backdoor, flush draw. And they don't always have to have a queen in their range here either. I mean, it is in their range, but they don't always have to have a queen in their hand. And now we're just done with this one. There should be a lot of checks from them here, to be honest. So I'm not really sure what to make of this bet. Pretty much all of their made flush draws, apart from super weak ones, would want to bet, to check. Their vulnerable ones would want to just jam at this point. So I don't really know what hand to put them on, but I also don't have enough fold equity to jam here. So it's pretty unfortunate to be in that spot, because I think jamming there would have actually been reasonable if I had more fold equity. But also, that is something that apparently it's quite widespread, that people still bet their super strong flushes on the turn there, when you should just check them back. You've got to think the SPR, you're going to get it in anyway. You're going to get it in anyway, and if the board pairs and I've got a full house on the river, that was going to happen anyway. So you just have to live with it. You have to live with checking it back. Unless you've got a weaker flush draw that you don't want to see another heart pop up. And then you jam.
Who's up next? That's us, young kid from the east side of that London. Come in abundance, run fast when you see the blue lights. Man, I said you better run fast when you see the blue lights. Real shit ain't pretty on our side. Maybe on odd days the sun shines. Gotta think a little positive. It's alright, it's all light work when I come through, but it's all good. I'm here to make sure
We're gonna be all in.
for people like me and people like you. A lot to
We're not here. I was gonna say that didn't add up correctly there. All in with Queen 8 offsuit, imagine. Yeah, wish me luck. Probably gonna get called here.
My highlight ain't that. Still take that like off daddy. Young kid dreams to make it big. Dreams to make it happen. Believe I'm here for good on my long run ish. Now tell me what's realer than that. Yeah, we take it high. Ain't nothing different, man. It's
Just another night.
2 shots to the head, boy. Nigga, 2 shots to the head, man. Nigga, how you doing? I'm good. How you feeling? I'm good. How you doing? I'm good. How you doing? I'm good. How you feeling? I'm good. How you doing? Yeah, we take it high. Ain't nothing different, man. It's just another night. 2 shots to the head, boy. Nigga, 2 shots to the head, man. Nigga, how you doing? I'm good. How you feeling? I'm good. How you doing? I'm good. How you doing? I'm good. How you feeling? I'm good. How you doing?
So yeah, it's going to ramp up a little bit more now. I think we had this call in here. They're going to be pretty wide, so we're not super concerned about their range really. Don't really want to bump it up and knock these people out of the park. We're going to be in position quite often, so I think call in here is absolutely gravy. Don't really like the 8s here. It'd be rude not to make a bet now though, wouldn't it? I don't think they're going to have an ace here all that often, but I think it's a bit thin trying to... Wow, they actually are that strong. When they're supposed to have like... They're supposed to be opening like the button. It's so nuts. Bloody ace on the river, eh? But yeah, we're gonna have a couple more PKOs popping up on Party Poker. God, there was so many P's in that sentence. I'm just not the one. I'm just not the one for you. I promise that you'll find your. I promise that you'll find your love. And I'm just not the one. No. And I'm just not the one for you. I promise that you'll find your. I promise that you'll find your love. Yeah. I mean, we got into some problems. We got into some things and couldn't solve it. Only I know what's good for myself and I know what's good for my health. I mean, I really know what's really good and it wasn't us, I can promise that. I mean, you look at me crazy like I don't mean it. You look at me lately like I haven't been there. I know you hear this and you know I'm right. When we're together, man, you know what it's like. Under the weather, I would show you light. And I can tell you that your girl's right. For once, you need to move on and kick it, my time's up, yeah. And if you listen more often, we'd rise up and be eternal. This what I was trying to tell you, never listen, man. It's a shame how something so good can be depressing. Right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let me put my fancy screen on. I promise that you'll find your. I promise that you'll find your love. And I'm just not the one. No. And I'm just not the one for you. I promise that you'll find your. I promise that you'll find your love. I ain't been myself quite lately. Still I be looking for that lady. Maybe I'ma get it, just maybe. But for now, this is how I take it. I ain't been myself quite lately. Still I be looking for that lady. Maybe I'ma get it, just maybe. But for now, this is how I take it. Yeah, I ain't been myself quite lately. Still I be looking for that lady. Maybe I'ma get we're back, everyone. Oh, we're back and we're just being treated with 2 ladies. Look at that, see? Right, last coffee for me for the day, I think. Got the old. I've upgraded everyone, by the way. You should be pleased to hear. I've decided that I can't live my life drinking instant coffee anymore. So I've had to. Whilst I would love to be buying bags of coffee that cost a lot, that are like fermented and taste funky like a weirdo. Don't have the money for that yet, but I've just stretched a little bit to buy just some ground coffee from a supermarket. So we've got the AeroPress going now. Good old AeroPress. Got our coffee in there. Because I really do like coffee. I'm a bit of a coffee snob, really. So even this stuff doesn't taste fantastic, but it tastes a lot better than instant I have been drinking. I think you need some joy in your life, don't you? Pocket fours. It's pretty close, to be honest, especially versus their range, what it will be. I think I might actually fold this one out, you know. King 6. I think I just fold that one out as well. It's just going to be pretty poor against their sort of like range, really. Eights will definitely be jamming here though, so wish me luck. Oh, good old King Jack, eh? Oh, wow! There we are. God, we're beating King Jack. Is today the day? Is today the day? Well, I don't really know what to do in this spot, so I squeezed here, right? I squeezed, we got all of these callers. And we've got a flush draw. So I guess we just have to go with it. Wow, there was 3 flush draws on that board. That's pretty nuts. I think we're out of that one then. GG's. Yeah. Pretty unsure about that spot. I think I was pretty unlucky to get up against both of those flush draws, to be honest. But I think when the SPR's that low and you've got a flush draw, I think you have to get it in, don't you? Definitely a unique spot though. Well, I was happy with the flop and it's getting a tiny bit worse. That is so sick, man. That is horrendous. I think that's us in that one. That's unfortunate. GG's, I guess. What a horrible river card. I think that's twice that's happened to me in the past week. Runner straight versus my top two. And it's pretty unfortunate. I think we're going to take this spot with ace 4 here. don't think there's much else to do. I think we could fold. I don't think I'm going to be calling, so it's either jam or fold. I think I'm alright with jamming it here at this stage. I need some help. 5. We'll get back in that one though. So we've got a bit of a spicy flop here. I think we're just ripping it in. Pair and a flush draw. SPR's like, what, 2? Let's go. You're pretty surprised to see them fold. Well. It's a pretty grim one, but I think we're priced in to make this call. Good. Good stuff. Nice to be priced in and to hit it, of course, isn't it? Pretty nice hand to be against. We were super live, weren't we? Nice not to see ace queen. Don't think there was any merit to soy hablo España mal. I know a few things in Spanish. I know important stuff. I know dos cerveza. I know donde está la discoteca. The important stuff, Aurelio. But yeah, Poquinho, España. Is that like super little? Feeling fine with pocket nines. Nueve. Nueve, nueve. Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna be flatting this. Don't love the club. We'll be checking back on this club as well. What a river. Oh, and they're going to lead into us as well. So what are we scared of? King 7? No, we're not even scared of King 7. Have we got the nuts? Apart from Pocket Kings, we've got the nuts. Go on then. Go on then. I'm going for it all. Boo, we had them until that river. It was only a 4 big blind jam, so definitely not the worst thing to lose, but we are getting quite close to the money bubble, so all chips count, but I just don't think we ever get to fold King 5 there for 4 big blinds. A lot of the time you want to range check. I think this is quite an equalising board, to be honest, so I think we'll check it. We'll bet now. See if we can just take it down. So we checked this around. It was 4 ways. We checked it around. I thought I would go for a bet now with the king. And now I just don't know what to do here facing this. Do we just call? I guess we just call, because if I jam, I'm only going to get called by flushes. Whew, it's pretty horrible. I think we just check fold. Check it back. Be scared. God, I'm surprised we won that one. Wonder what they were raising me on the turn with. Pocket 10s, no diamonds. That's pretty brave. Multi-way as well. Pretty nuts. I like it though. I like it in the sense that it's like it got me to do exactly that with 3 of a kind. So I think they played that pretty nicely with their 10s. It'd be pretty rude not to flat when we cover that person with a suited king. But we're out of there. We've got absolutely nothing going for us. Yeah, I mean, if we could take down this, I would be absolutely over the moon if we could just take down this tournament. And we just start the day off with like a $200 win. Really curbs off a majority of our losses that we'll have today if we have a losing session. Which is quite the possibility on a Sunday. Cannot go into a Sunday. I think you're going to be winning all the time. I'm just going to check this back, I think. I think they're going to have a lot of ace-X in their limp call range. I think they're milking me, but I don't think we get to fold. Wow, they've got the nuts, have they? Blockers my ass, eh? Really nice to get that one there. Love that ace on the river. Oh god, sorry about all the burping. Oh my god, is this actually insane? So it went check, check. I then overbet the turn and they snapped. And then we just hit this 3 out of nowhere. Which I don't actually know what we want to do now. I think I just have to go for the jam here. Can't believe we just hit that 3 there. That's absolutely silly. Maybe I should have checked and tried to let them bet, but I don't think they would have. A lot of people just don't. We've been squeezed and we've got top pair with a gut shot. I think we're definitely just going to check this one back. I think I'm happy to kind of be pretty passive in this situation, but definitely gonna have to call here, especially with the gut shot as well. I mean, we chop it with ace jack. We chop with ace queen. So we're just not happy about ace king. We're not happy about... I think I have to call this. Oh yes, that was pretty fantastic. Not sure with jacks for them there. I think if I was them, I wouldn't have done that. I'd have probably just given up. This is a pretty good board. I think we're just going to have to play this as a call. Definitely unfortunate for the 4-liner to come now. I guess we just bet over bet. Like we've got it or we haven't. Are you out of your mind, board? What a rubbish turn of events there. Pretty standard jam this one in. Hopefully they don't wake up with anything. Don't you dare wake up with something there. Hold it. Nice. So it was... I actually don't remember what the action was here, but I mean we've got a pretty good 3 of a kind, so I'm gonna be all in. I know the numbers, Aurelio, in Spanish. I think I know most numbers. It's pretty straightforward in Spanish. Wow, this is first hand in the 1650 bounty. Under the gun opens. I think I'll just cold call this, you know. My kings here. Pretty dicey straight off the bat with kings. Ah, ace. Nice to see you on a flop. When I've got 2 kings. Do I even call this? I am just very tempted just to fold, but I just don't think you can just yet, which is pretty annoying. I mean, for 9 big blinds, I think we have to call to try and draw to a king. Expecting a jam from them.
kings always getting you in a pickle, aren't they? Not picks, okay. You telling someone off, were you? I mean, pretty happy to call it off with the jam. Nice. Wowee, look at this one. So we get 3-bet and we hit a straight flush draw. Definitely think there is an argument for leading here. I think I still have to play this quite cautiously because they can have 8s, 7s and 9s. It's pretty rubbish. I think we go for the block. If we get raised, we'll have to fold, I think. But they could also just have stuff, you know, like 2 overs. You don't always have to have over pairs here. But yeah, against this, we'll have to fold. I don't think anyone's finding bluffs here with anything really. Definitely unfortunate. We are running pretty nicely in this $11. We'll be check raising this one. How big do you reckon we check raise this? Need to charge their diamond draws and their top pairs. We unblock everything, so I think we do get to bet big because of those reasons. It went button open, I flattered, they squeezed, we called.
Definitely gonna have to exercise some caution here. They could definitely have ace jack as well that they've squeezed, so yeah, definitely gonna have to be cautious. I think ideally I'd like to see them check back. Not this. But yeah, I don't think we go anywhere. Nice. I'm very glad they didn't follow through, because I'd have probably hated my life and probably made the fold. God, they had king 3 offsuit. That is pretty wild, to be honest. Brazilian though. You Brazilians, Aurelio, are nut jobs. Very aggressive players. I think we're pretty fine range betting this board. We'll probably have to check this now though. I don't really expect them to have many ace X, so I think if they bet we'll probably have to call one. I'll have to call it. God, they have the 6, man. So we called the flop. We hit 2 pair. I think we still just call here. Can't say I'm in love with it if they're gonna barrel again, but I think we do have to call. GameCube Nintendo. Top down at Maxis with a big Glock 9 handy. Pieced up, creased up, stand dressed to impress. Big boss belt buckle under my Michelin S.O. Gucci shades up on my braids when I escalade. When I'm riding spree wheel sliding like a escapade. I got it made, the big boss of the North. Ain't shit changed, I still represent Swisher House. Tipping on this one all checked around on the flop, and then they bet on the queen, and we had to call with a queen ourselves. They are under the gun though, so I think if they do stab again, we'll probably have to fold. They're going to have a lot stronger queen X in their range, especially if they're betting into 2 people as well. God, it's not much though. I think if they bet any more, we'd have to fold. So I think it's a good bet from them, but I think if you got made hands, you just want to bet bigger. Some friends and some phony. Back then hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then we just bet squeeze this, well not squeeze, we 3-bet this one bigger just so we lower the SPR post flop, which is the main aim of the game when you're covering them in bounties as well. You just want the SPR to be as low so you can just rip it in with a pair. Obviously it does strengthen their range, so you do have to proceed with a bit of caution, but just simplifies it a bit once you do go post flop. It's like, oh, any ace, any king, you're pretty happy stacking off. We don't have to raise any bigger than 4x here since we cover, but because they're limping, we do want to bump it up with our King Jack. I think it's a pretty standard little stab here. A pretty standard little stab. Right, we're going to be joining into the kickoff. Looks as though I've got my reload in the account, so don't have to be cautious about what I register to now. So I'm just looking through the list of tournaments, so do bear with me for a sec. I think we'll just check this back. Blub 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 blub. They check to us. King high flush draws are not a good bluff candidate, just so you know. I think this spot here, I think we just rip it in. Weirdly. The biggest effective stack is 35 big blinds. We're getting close to the money bubble, so I can do this with quite wide with other stuff. So it's nice to have queens. So I think it makes a nice squeeze jam in this spot. Like obviously it sucks to get. Wow, what a setup, man. Jack. Are you out of your mind, Party Poker? What a horrendous spot. That was pretty unfortunate. What a cold deck. I don't think there was anything we could do there, though, to be honest. We were going to be getting that in regardless, weren't we? Oh, it's really unfortunate. It's knocked us from 10th all the way to 41st, and now we're in a dicey odd spot. I think this is just a jam. We are very close to the money, but I think we still just have to take this as a jam. We're going to have a lot of fold equity. People aren't going to call us off without nuts, so I think it all makes sense to jam it still. And we just get it through like that, which is really nice. But yeah, I'll keep us on this one, the focus on this one for a little bit, just because we are Reaching critical moments. Baby, are you feeling me? Feeling you? Hey. My dog can't rest when she's chilling with me. I've got the door open and there's too many squirrels to tell off, you know. Squirrels flying about. Can't be having them, can you? Oh yeah, I was registering to other games, weren't I? Need to remember to do that, Dan. Got the mini Sunday Million later on. Got the Sunday Storm. Luckily they're both PKOs, not bloody mystery bounties. Pretty standard rip here, I think. Just run it. Nice. Some blind versus blind action. Can't really go anywhere with bottom pair as of yet. Pretty weird one, especially if they check to us. I think we have to call. I mean, any 5, any 8, any 6, still pretty decent for us here. And yeah, I guess it's unfortunate if they've got an 8. But I don't think we can fold with 2 pair. Now, do we go for it? That's the question. I think I'm going to, because you know me. Woohoo. Ba-dum. Right, maybe we're getting a redemption arc here, you know? We've got a nice bounty for people to be trying to come at us with as well, I think. So hopefully we can get it in pre-flop. Don't need to bet this one, especially with the ace of hearts. I think it plays much better as a check raise. Really don't need to bet that big for the check raise here. I think there is an argument for check calling as well. But I think any heart's really going to damage our... Pretty good hand to be up against. Let's just hold. Nice. Really big pot at that stage. 40 big blinds back again. Really nice. Unlucky for them. Lucky for us. But yeah, if I check called and a heart came, they're just going to shut down. So I think we just wanted to check raise, get it in there. SPR's pretty low, so I think that made more sense. To be honest. I think this is the reason why I like streaming so much, is because I can just talk the logic out, talk out my thought process, and come to my conclusions out loud. Yeah, so it looks like we're going on break, but we've just got this last one to play. Pretty standard range bet here. Cool. Alright team, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I think I might try and make something to eat even though I'm not that hungry, but I haven't eaten anything yet today and it's 3 PM, so I probably should put something in my belly, shouldn't I? So I'll be back in, back in about 5 minutes. again. Ugh. Hello again, everyone. That's what I wanted to say. Let's just put the focus back on here. I've just got some serial tweets, so I'll just be a bit quiet for a sec. So this one, it checked on the flop. We then bet pretty much pot on the turn. I guess we're betting big and then fold to a jam. Seems pretty insane, but I think we would fold to a jam there if they did. So this one went limp. I 4x. They called. I checked back the flop and then raised the turn. And now I can't seem to think of anything apart from like a set of sevens or a set of fours that beats us. So I think we just go for the rip. Pretty unfortunate. GG's then, I guess. Really not much we lose to there, I don't think. But maybe the raise on the turn, I have to be a bit more cautious because I've strengthened their range up or something. I think that's potential.
Who be rolling with me? Play no games, cause ain't nobody playing with me. I got love for my niggas on my family tree. I got love for the ghetto, down for whatever. He was down before, we still gonna be down. I got game, cause the game was given to me. Say my name, cause ain't nobody tighter than me. Give it up. If you like the way I'm rocking this beat, I don't know nothing better. Chasing my cheddar, in love with a whore.
Yeah, I don't think I feel bad about the jam, but I feel like it might have been unnecessary. Because what is calling me? I mean, I do think some of the like ace x2 pairs, probably like ace jack, ace queen, potentially would call still.
Cause she hanging on me. She can't hang, cause looking for a wifey. Just in case, I better take a weapon with me. When these hoes get clever, down for whatever. If she stress me some more, I'll lead her hell for dead in the street. First need how love. Haters, they be all in the mix. When they know it ain't gon' get no better than this. Can't they see? We ain't some niggas that wanna diss. EPG. When I love a trick, never treat a bitch, never. I told you before, so you better not be fucking with me.
Everyone has a set today. Just busted out the Sunday kickoff. I mean, we're going for it again. Just had top pair, top kicker, 30 big blind effective. They've got a set of sixes.
Platinum chain, yeah. All you ever see on my neck. Diamond ring, as long as I can keep her in check. All the same, as long as you don't ever forget. I was taught in the ghetto.
I didn't want to bet small there because I feel at this stage with that stack depth, I really want to deny them coming along with flush draws like completely. So I think overbetting when I've got a range advantage with the 7. You right there, Pix? Hey? You chill on the beanbag, yeah? Chill yourself on the beanbag. Fuck me and people like me. Well, okie dokie. Love you too, mate. Did I just knock you out of a poker game or something? Right. Adequately fueled. Well, Bassam12341. I think you've hit the title for my first troll. So yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and trolling me. Lovely. If you're not in a good way, let us know why. Let's talk it through. You can't be in a good way if you come onto people's chats and say stuff like that. So, if you do want to talk, I am here to talk stuff through if you want. I think this is us. We don't have much forward equity, but we've just made the money. And yeah, we've got what, 5 point something big blinds. So not really much else we can do with an ace here. Definitely going to get called. God, it's pretty sick to work into ace jack, to be honest. But we'll take 2 sevens. Oh, you out of your mind? How is that a chop pot? That is so lame. And I mean, I guess I'm happy because we got it in bad. But that was pretty silly. What a run out, man. Must be moving up in the world to get a troll in the chat. How about that? Wish me luck. I think, honestly, we actually do have a bit of forward equity here, so it's pretty reasonable. That's not reasonable, though. Wow. How do we win this one? Another 10? GG's, everyone. $23. Not too bad. So this is Gerwin, by the way, if you want to know this tune. Gerwin is the best, man. He's the producer of my favourite drum and bass tune ever, which you can't actually get anywhere, as unfortunate as that, because his file got corrupted, so it never got released. But I've got the longest version of it possible that I can get. I should probably put this on, but I've only got it as a video file, so I don't know how to add that in as a
a tune on VLC Player. Is it VLC Player that I use? VLC Media Player. But this guy just produces the top draw drum and bass. Right, let's see how we're getting on with this satellite. Yeah, we're going to jump in now because it's 20 big blinds. So let's see if we can spin up to a ticket for the Millie. It'd be really nice to get into the Millie, something exciting to watch. But as I say, not super thrilled by it because it's a mystery bounty. But you got to be in it to win it, haven't you, team? Got to be in it to win it. Rip it in my face, mate. Let's run it. Boo. But again, yeah, everyone tuning in, I do very much appreciate it as well. If you are new, please do consider following me. I'm trying to hopefully at some point be monetized. That is an unfortunate hand, Jack. Death by quads. Right, we're in the money in the $11 PKO, so I'll keep the focus on this one. See how we get on. Just play it out.
And of course it's a cause for a celebration. Pop a bottle, make a toast to living. This for the niggas that be up in the kitchen. This for the women that be watching their children. No daddy at home. This the world that we live in. This for the homies that be trying to study late. Just to tell your stress mama that you're gonna graduate. I relate. I can tell you nowadays it ain't the same. The fame.
Cool, I thought they were flicking that 9 on there then. I'm gonna lose my mind. He's trying his hardest, wasn't it? I just want you to feel it. I just want you to feel it. I just want you to feel it. I'm glad they jammed because that would have been the weirdest situation if I had to call there. Look at this. Blind versus blind. They limped, I checked back. I stabbed the flop. Then it's going to have quite a lot of Broadway. But then I also don't really fancy checking it back. But then again, they could be a bit wider, but they could also have me dead with like Jack 10 and stuff. So out of all boards in the world, it's pretty awkward. And now, like, do we call with top pair here versus this? I just don't think so. I just don't think it's good ever, even though we're getting the right price. I think I'm just gonna fold it. I just don't know what to make of it. Wow, we're just against 2 Jack 10s, are we? Spidey senses, see? That's my Spidey senses there, see? We like to see this action. Like, what do we lose to here? Queen Jack. Queen Jack, and that's it. So, I mean, if they've got Queen Jack, fair play to them. God bless. Call me off, call me off. Please, please, please call me off. With 810, that is something. Thank you very much for those chips. What a lovely donation for me. Thank you very, very much. This was multi-way. We checked back the flop. They then bet into us. And now I'm just trying to work out how much we can bet here. Do we just bet big? Probably. They snapped us off, which was nice. I think if I put them all the way in, they weren't going to call me pocket sixes. They had sixes with a diamond. But yeah, I just don't think they were going to call me off if I jammed, so that was reasonable. Reasonable. Muy bien, Aurelia. Fantastico. Everyone seems to have a set today. That's the theme. I get top pair, top kicker. They get a set. I think this is one of those ones that I'm gonna hate calling it off, but you're gonna have to. Yeah. Of course it is. Always is. Always is. Can't do much about it though.
I mean, I don't really expect to get check raised all that often on an ace high board, so I think if I am getting check raised on an ace high board at this stack depth, I'll probably just fold. Seems to be pretty strong, don't you think? Not for me with my bottom pair. Even though I did have clean outs, we're just too shallow to be trying to get there. I think this does play as a nice jam. Should get called sort of wide, I reckon. Are you out of your mind having kings there? What on earth, man? Very happy to win that one, but crikey, Party Poker does like a setup, don't they? Love a good old small blind versus big blind cold deck. It's absolutely outrageous for him to have kings there. Outrageous. Muy mal. Oh, I'm accidentally slow rolling this person. They'll have aces anyway. Nice. A nice little bounty for us. We are all in with ace 5 offsuit and 10 big blinds. Not much else we can do here. Just got to rip that one in. Hey, we definitely like to get it through. Oh, the Eliminator has popped up for us. Wish me luck, team. A nice deep run in the Eliminator. We'll take 4th. We'll take 3rd. We'll take 1st. Bit rude, big blind. Bit rude. Right, so if that's the Eliminator, we've got the Bounty Builder 11 in an hour. So yeah, I'm probably not going to register anything else on PokeStars at the moment because I don't want to get into that spot where I've got too many games going. I have to always balance that on a Sunday. I like to play 12 games maximum. Any more gets a bit too intense for me. I feel like I can make the right decisions and stuff at 12 games. Yeah, pretty standard jam this one. Where's the 8s? Diamonds? 8? No good.
not much you can do there though, you have to go for it. Always unfortunate to run into a burn ace, but yeah, as I say, not much you can do. We just managed to double up here, but we'll have to go for it again with suited ace. Oh, big blind's waking up with something, is it? Deuce. Actually, deuce is not even going to help me. I was dead to the world there. GG's. I think I play this as a jam, to be honest. Obviously don't want to be called. Still got 34% though. Ding 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 ding. And $6.87 in the bank. Pretty nice to fade all that stuff, to be honest. We had a lot of stuff to fade there. Bung, ding, 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 ding. Yep, up. Oh. Yep, up. Wow. Up, up. So I'm experimenting a little bit from stuff that I've read recently. When we're this deep, we can just bet bigger. When we're 3-betting, we can just do it, you know. I think we do have to just stab at this one. We've got a lot of this in our range, and we just take it down, which is really nice. We are... Ooh. Jammed queens in the mega sat. Really hoping for a double at some point, you know, in this mega sat. We're just hanging in there. We've like almost max late regged it as well, so yeah, we're just in like hopefully spin it up zone mode. So I'm going to check this one back. Having the jack of diamonds in this setup is pretty nice. I'm not going to have that loads of flushes in this setup either. Flush draws or anything. You can have that one. Don't really know what much stuff we beat there. There's lots of 2 pairs they could have. I mean, we didn't block any hearts either. They would have checked back hearts on the turn if they know what they're doing. And this guy does know what they're doing because I do play against them a lot. I think they know what they're doing anyway.
We busted out of the satellite. Guy trapped me good and proper with ace 5, hitting 3 aces on the flop. Really didn't put him on anything on the board, so I called him off a bottom pair. We'll be going after this one. Even if they jam, we'll be going after it. We need an ace, a jack, 10, a king, a queen, a lot of stuff there. That's why you don't jam in 3s. 3s are pretty bad jam. Because you get a lot of boards like that where you're just going to get counterfeited. I'm going to win from not even hitting a pair. Very nice to hit the straight though, of course. Ba-da-boo. This guy's going pretty nuts. He's donked quite big to start with, and he's donked again with the 5. I'm pretty intrigued. Just don't think we can really go anywhere with top pair, second top kicker. So, I feel like they're trying to say that they've got a 5 here, but why would you ever donk a 5 on the flop? It's a very confusing spot. I don't understand it. I just don't understand their donk there, but fair enough. Dead. Well, this is the hand, isn't it? This is pretty wild just to get 50 big blind jammed on, but I've got queens and 34 big blinds, so what can you do? What can you do here? Like, what would you do this with? Theoretically, I think it's like King Jack suited. Nines? Wow, okay. Don't be sick. Lovely. Well, he's helped us get into a really nice spot. We've been up and down in this one, haven't we? But hopefully we stay at the right end of all this now as we make our way to the... I'm not going to call 20 big blind jam there with that. I want to, but I just can't. They've only got a $5 bounty on their head as well, so... I've accidentally put myself in a potentially gross spot where I'm going to have to call off this gut shot if they jam. Yeah. I didn't want to do that, but we are pretty live. But no dice for us. Yeah, I didn't really like that. My bet there, to be honest. But I forced myself into having to make a call there. Not my finest moment. I think I am going to take this spot though, even though I think it is a bit close. The only person I'm sort of worried about is this person waking up with something, but I think for 20 big blinds, King Queen's going to do okay against a lot of stuff. Yeah, Ace 8, we're pretty live here. Whew. Quite hard to lose that one, I think. Nice hand, nice hand. But yeah, I'd take that spot every single day if I know that they're going to be jamming Ace 8 off there, which they should do. I think it is a jam there. Yeah, as I say, we had about 40-something% on the flop, so that's all you need. I mean, we had more actually on the flop. I definitely keep picking up like nice sort of combo draws and stuff this short in this tournament. But yeah, we'll be getting it in. Nice. Pretty bad shape against fives though. Like fives is crushing our straight equity, isn't it? Our gut shot. Nice to get there though. Got to win those ones, haven't you? Nice for us to get it in with the flush draw and hit the flush draws, because I feel like we haven't been doing that recently, and everyone's been getting them in, hitting them against us. So nice to get a bit of variance going our way in that sense. I think this is going to be us in the 1650. Let's see if the Ochos. Thanks, 3 Ocho. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Let's see if your good luck manifests. It's a pretty good hand to see. God, you can stick around, you three, Acho. So I just lost Ace Jack versus nines. We hit an ace and it ran out. Blah blah blah. River 9. Four. GG's. I think that's us out of that one. I think it is. I'm just going to double check actually if we've registered to that one twice, because it would be nice to be in the kickoff. Yeah, we've already done 2 bullets to that one, unfortunately. We'll get our sends in the marathon though, the $5 marathon, eh? Oh, I've done it. Team, I've done it. I did what we said when they've got the rate, like, just check back your ace kings when you've got the flush draw. Do we raise this? Do I raise this? This is weird actually, you know. God, it feels very weak just to call, but they do have lots of like 9, 8, 7, 9. Maybe we click. Maybe we click. God. Well, that's a result. I think we had to call there because we are so disguised with our nut flush. So if they've got a 4 house, they've got a 4 house. Oh, ace, man. Just went for the call because they are supposed to be pretty tight, so I don't think 4-bet jamming 10s we're gonna really have a good old time here. Well, I don't think they've got aces or kings here. But I don't think we get to bet this either. Fair enough. I think we can jam or call this. I think I'll play it as a jam. Nice. Yes, we have top pair, but I don't feel great about it. Right, I'm going to tank this one down to make it look like I'm contemplating jamming. Maybe that slows them down with King Queen. Nice. That was a nice one to win there. Felt a bit sketchy. They had ace-5 offsuit, which is pretty nuts, I think, for just the situation, the spot, the position they were in. All of that seemed pretty wild, but I appreciate the chips. Alright, just gonna go grab my son a drink and I'll be back in 5. Don't go anywhere.
we're back. Yeah, nice position we've got in this 11. 13 left in third. Just no cold decks for us, please. I mean, we've survived one ultra cold deck, so hopefully that's the one out of the one horrible cooler out of the tournament. So we're not going to run into anything else. We'll just cruise and win this one. It's $131 for first. Probably looking at like 300 or something if we were to win it. We've currently got $18 locked up in bounties. Look at this. Limped. They bet we call. Now there's a 4-liner. And we'll just snap a bet when they bet. I don't think we get to raise here. I don't know, like, maybe they do just bet a 10 all the time on the turn. Seems like one to trap though. And also I just don't think we really get called by worse if we raise there. Sure, we'll generate some folds and that, but just don't think we ever get called by anything less than a 10 if we do raise, so happy to just call, I think. Maybe could have clicked it. Maybe I should employ some more clicks in those spots. Apologies, there's a helicopter flying above me right now, so just bear with me. Seven. Yeah, so theoretically, if they were to have jammed, don't think we bet call with 7s here. Yeah, I think we just check this back now. Not one for 7s, that was it. Oh, I didn't even show you it, sorry. I do apologise. So we got squeezed. And this is the situation. Wait, I'm very confused by this situation actually. I don't know what's going on. Am I in the big blind? Have I called here with the big blind? I guess we will start betting now. I'm really unsure as to what the line has been so far, so I think I might get myself in a bit of trouble here. And then I think I'm going to check call. If they've got a flush, they've got a flush, aren't they? I think I might have called that, which I wouldn't advise. Hold. Nice.
That is $7.50 in our pocket. God, that's pretty close, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. So we bet. So we've hit 2 pair. I can't say I love the 2 pair. There's some straights out there, but we just have to go for it. If they've got a straight, they've got a straight, haven't they? Someday I will find my way. I'm just going to move the focus back to this one just because we're the deepest in it. Cho, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it a lot. Sorry, it didn't pop up with a notification. I think only Twitch is popping up and YouTube. Kick seems to be a bit of a outlier in terms of the streams, what it shows us and stuff for some reason. Not sure why.
Eight deuce, ocho y dos, es mal. Wow, we have turned a set. And this guy's not betting. And he's opened under the gun off this stack depth. Maybe we just bet this small. Hopefully they... I was hoping they were going to raise an ace. They had nines. That makes sense as to why they played it like that.
Six. 12. I just remembered.
Oh team, we have final table. How do I get this back? We final tabled. So we're in 6th now. And a pretty gross spot as well. We've got to have to just wait it out a little bit, to be honest. Not going to be opening ace-5 off either. But yeah, we're not in the best spot in the world here. Ladders won't be all that incredible or anything, but yeah, we are just a bit tied by our position, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll be getting this one snapped off, I think. Flipping. Nice. Got to say, I think we're doing alright in terms of picking up bounties in that 1650 without many chips. But you know, this is probably one of the sort of spots that, whilst on paper it's not great because I've got all the big stacks surrounding me, we do navigate quite well at final tables and stuff, so
Fingers are crossed. Definitely are a bit, what's the word? When you're just waiting for good card distribution. I forgot what the word is that I'm trying to think of. We're beholding to favourable card distribution. That's a nice way to put it. Just have to snap this one off. Always with the diamonds, isn't it? Can't hold on. You know what though? I feel like today's not been half as relentlessly poor as some of my days have been. So it's nice cruise this one today. Yeah, just gonna be jamming in King Kongs here. Everyone's pretty short, so I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be getting any calls here. I mean, I'm hoping for one. Just gotta dodge the ace. Dodge the ace. Nice. That was very reasonable. I'm just going to show us this one first. I think pretty standard stuff. Yeah, especially for that stack size and everything. Got to dodge the ace. Same deal. Nice. We opened the 7s and just got folds all the way around, which is nice. So we're still in 6th, but I believe. Yeah, it's going to move us to the eliminator because I'm probably going to be all in and I'm probably going to get called. Wish me luck. Nice, thought they were getting there then.
Yeah.
Really needed that one.
It's for your mental fundamental that we reach the soul. Bitches, pussy, bumping niggas, pulling pistols out their pockets. Welcome to the hood, I told you that we're taking off. I break bread with the people that stay blessed. Only sign if it makes sense. Only right that I take left. Only time that I make this is at night when you sleeping. Catching seats to the evening. Let me speak, let me preach this. Sunday service, pastor driving a mug. Same person that say that he got you on them to drive in reverse. It's the world that we live in, listen and learn. Start acting like you flip and live on this earth. And you deserve to be something on this earth. About time I started calling the shots. Sideline as I'm watching and drop. Cons on the high life, yeah, there's plenty in stock. And you ain't really gotta travel, just a couple of blocks and just a couple of rocks. Young kid looking up to the rock. Perks of a top shot cause the cycle don't stop. And sometimes that's just all that they got. And sometimes
Oh my god. I thought this scenario out in my head just then. I should have said it out loud. So I checked back this flop. And I was like, alright, now you lead small. I'm going to call. And the 6 of clubs is going to come on the river. And it's actually just done it. Now I just think we just jam it in. Literally the best card that could have come on the river for us there, wasn't it? This is all that we know. This is all that we GG's. That's one down. Deuces on a final table, a load of cack. Don't bother with them. Especially in the bounty. So I opened, they 3-bet, there was a cold call. Flop checked around, I think. They then bet the turn. And now they jam this river on an ace. Pretty grim. I think they could potentially have like a set of 10s. If they've got ace king, they're beating us. I think if they've got something like ace jack, they're probably not going to be doing this. I don't actually think this is a call. We also block a lot of flush draws that would barrel on the turn. So I think they've just got heavily weighted towards good made hands. But that was a pretty grim one. I don't know what bluffs they have really there. Let me know what you think. Because you definitely, like, theoretically, you want to be checking your top set on a board like that. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think this is us. We've got a decent amount of fold equity here. So yeah, just going to be unfortunate if we run into something here. There's quite a lot there stacked to call me off with a marginal hand. So here's hoping we take all of that into account. GG's. $42.64. Not meant to be. I bet they really didn't like calling off that ace 4 there, but it's pretty close. I think they have to. So I'm going to be jamming a bit wider than just ace X in that specific scenario.
Very interesting board here. 8's very good for them, but we have the 7. Kinda don't want to check and a higher card come up. Kinda don't want to bet and get check raised. So pretty happy just to get that one through. Awkward. It's one of them ones that just sucks if you get check raised with the 7, because it's like, God, so you block 7x, so they must have some 8x, or they could have draws as well. I think we just ripped this in. Our bounty's like $18, so they might get called. Plus they're under the gun, so they're probably gonna have a strong range. Hopefully it's not aces. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna rip this in with jacks. I think ace queen, ace king, potentially ace jack will call us. 7s is going to call us. Wow. Don't do me like that. Very good. Not much else to do there, I don't think. Don't really want to be flatting 9s and inviting more people to come in with overcards. Ding 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 ding. So yeah, with this one, because it's so my range and I've got loads of equity, I think I can just bet this massive on the flop. Massive. Red, red, red. Red, red, red. I can't say I'm thrilled by this spot, to be honest. I've checked cold, and I'm going to have to check call again. I'm probably going to have to check call it off. Thank you very much, sir. $18 in the kitty. Thank you for the donation. Red, red, red. Lovely. God, my hands are getting so sweaty for some reason. It's not even that warm now. We've cashed in the $5.50 Voyage. So I guess I'll keep it on this one, just because that's got the most interesting stuff going on then. What's first prize? $245. I mean, we could definitely go for that. I'm having a bluff. And we're getting it through. Got to be bluffing. High grade, it's a good for your health. I'm not sure whether I wanted to. Oh, it's the wrong one. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to just jam or raise call it off. I think I'm happy with this decision. Be out of there though. Alright, we're raising big. We're hoping to hit 2 pair. Multi-way.
I think with the SPR we just run it. We've got 2 overcards. Not the biggest chance in the world. They've got a 9 or a 7. They're going to have to be tighter to call because of them. So yeah, I think just with the SPR and everything, we just run it. This is going to look pretty strong anyway, like 10s plus. That's pretty sick to get called by King 10 off there. Oh well. Definitely the right move there to get called off by that. That was pretty wide call, I think, but they were live. GG's. Same sort of logic as why I jammed is because my 2 overcards are probably going to be live most of the time. Even if someone's got top pair, going to be live to a lot of stuff. And yeah, just a bit of a rubbish river card, wasn't it? Box. Interesting to see them actually raise this time. It's made me a bit more concerned, to be honest. We'll check this one back. I don't think there's any need to bet. Same thing. Don't think there's any need to be betting here. Cool. Pretty bad run out for 10s. Decent against that hand though. It's a pretty dicey old spot, but we are priced in to call this off. It's unfortunate. Can we hold? That is fantastic stuff. Need to hold those when you hit it. Lucky mate. Not going to complain about running bad today. I think we're running alright.
I don't think there's much else to do here. I think we just have to jam over the top and then let them fold. Hopefully they're not trapping with something. Pretty sick if they were. Jack, Queen, Ace. None of it. Unfortunate. It's like my catchphrase, isn't it? But that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Got $116 for first place in this $3.30. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I'm gonna snap this off if they jam on us. As if you've got 9-10 off, man. What a silly hand to have. What a silly hand to have there. Well, we'll take aces in a big blind every day of the week. What a treat. Don't do it to me. I've been holding on pretty nicely today. Most of the time. I checked back the flop. Just bet that big. Jam it in. Jam it in. Jam it in for me. Go on. We're just going to rip this over the top. 30 big blind effective.
God, big blind, do not wake up with something. God, have they actually got something here? Oh my God. Let's at least be flipping. I don't want them to call as well. Ugh. $11.25 in bounties. It's a pretty unfortunate spot there. Kind of want to call with threes here, but don't think so. I mean, this is pretty good for my range. Plus we block some strong flush draws. King Jack offsuit. Bloody hell, mate. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hello, hello, hello. Just double checking with my stable manager just whether or not I can jump into the $55 bounty builder today. I think this is a pretty clear-cut call, yeah. Flipping. Ooh, boo. Oh, we even get there with this eh? It would be nice to be able to jump into the $55 one, but they normally want me to play it when it's 250k guarantee, not just what do you call it, 200k. God, they call me off with 8-7 in the money. That's pretty loosey-goosey. For like 14 big blinds as well. GG's, I guess.
That thing that make you unbounce. All my niggas know what this is. We done come a long way, but we here right now. All my niggas from the east side know. Shouts to my girl from the west side, yo. Never really had much, but it's all good though. Saving up a little cash so I can go to these shows. Back in 011, I was listening to Cole. That nigga Cole went to Coco for the first time with a bro. Since then, I've been thinking, man, I gotta do shows. Since then, I've been thinking, man, I gotta go on, gotta go hard. Trying to tell moms that it's all good, we gon' get through this though. I'm trying to tell pops, better man up, or you better find a new home. Man of the house, I'm the man of the motherfucking hour. Since phase, I can say I got a little more power. Since then, I can say I've been blessed. Comes with a better stress, but it's all good. I guess it comes with the territory. Story of my life, dog. And for a while, I was chilling with the wrong dogs. You're probably thinking that your boy was on something. Trying to find something, trying to find myself, trying to find myself. But
I ain't the same these days. You ain't wrong. After the trip, I know the world keeps turning. Oh Lord, I pray I never stop learning. See, I took off my shoes and started running in the rain. Found some beauty in that pain. No, I wouldn't change a thing when the world keeps turning. Oh Lord, I pray I never stop learning.
So here we've been in check call mode, and I'm happy that they checked that back.
good now. See me reminiscing nowadays, kind of different. How I'm living ain't the same. Say J change. I did it for the best. Trying to
Pretty happy they checked that back.
change my lane, had to pave my way. But the craziest thing, I wasn't made for the game. Cause the game ain't the same no more. It's time to define my flaws. Held back to express my soul. They're back cause I guess they want more. They're back cause they want some more. It's crazy how life works out for a brother from the east side. Life works out for a brother from the east side of that LDM. Better tell your friends this just the beginning. I was never finished. Young kid chilling. Promise I'ma get it cause it's all I really got up in the city that I live in. So I figured that I gotta make a difference and I can't complain. Cause nowadays niggas all sound the same. Something I ain't even really proud to say, but it's the truth. I don't speak it and nobody else will. Nobody else feels, nobody else will. Nobody no. Cause nobody no. Said nobody no.
Ugh, hate it, calling.
And that's the truth right there. And this is really how I feel right here. I'm living in a city where it's cold out here. And we're just looking for some hope, I swear.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I ain't the same these days. You ain't wrong. After the trip, I know the
So I just donked this because we're short. You get to donk more when you're shorter. You don't really do it when you're
No, I wouldn't change a thing when the world
deeper.
Oh Lord, I pray I never stop learning. I just wanted a trip.
We have the nuts. Nice. And the nuts stay with us. That's a very good pot to win at that stage. Don't know why you would jam there with queens, to be honest.
My blood is too thick for Nevada.
But I'm happy.
I've never been able to properly explain myself in this climate. Okay, be quiet. Be calm. Name? Rank? Press affiliation. Nothing else. Ignore this terrible drug.
So we've been check raised, and I think King Queen is strong enough here to just jam it in. They're gonna have a lot of flush draws and stuff. Or bottom two, which we get them on that turn. Properly explain myself in this climate. Okay, be quiet. Be calm. Name? Rank? Press affiliation. Nothing else. Ignore this terrible drug. Well, let's just hope they don't have a heart. Good stuff, everyone. That's very good for us, isn't it? Hoo-wee. King Jack beats us. Lots of different flush draws beat us. At this stage, I'm going to fold that out to that sort of strength of a bet. If you bluff me, you bluff me, mate. But I think my flush is just not good enough to be calling there. Rip it in my face. Let's go. Pretty weird spot to have ace king, because if we do get jammed on, we're one off the money. It's pretty they're gonna have quite a lot of 3 bets as well, I think, but happy to not have to deal with anything there. Bang, ding, 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 ding. Right, let's have a look here. So, yeah, I'm asking whether or not I can play the $55. Whoa, this is a dicey old board. Gotten worse. Ding, ding. Awana. We've got a king, they've got a king, haven't they? It's one of them. SBR's so low. Just get it in.
That was potentially me. I think we're alright here because we've got a lot of fold equity against these two, I think. This one's probably going to cause off pretty wide. I think ace 5's decent enough to get this in, knowing that we're going to be called pretty wide. We have got a $28 bounty or something on our head, haven't we? So I mean, obviously we'd prefer to get it through, but God, I was lucky. Honestly, I think 7-3 potentially. Don't know. Cool, I've just made the money of the $16.50. Right, so I'll keep the focus on there. Currently in 6th, 213 for first, but that's not including the bounties or anything. I would check back most of my kings here anyway. And then I would do this. Play it like you've got the hand. That's what I say. Just play it like you've got it. Do what you would do if you had it. God, do we open 10-3 if it folds to us? With a 5 big blind stack on the big blind? Probably. I just wanna love you, I just wanna love. GG Darth Vibe. Always like battling with that guy. He is a bit of a weirdo, so keeps you on your toes. Wish me luck with the 7s. Not much I can do here. Just have to get it in. And hope for the best. Wowee, look at this flop. They 4x'd it pre as well, which is strange. An open-ender second nut flush draw. What a whole load of equity we have. I can't say I love this spot. I think we checked around on the turn. I feel like I do have to call this. Nice. It's a really good bluff by them as well. I just don't think I could get away from it there. Yeah, we'll open up ace-5 just because we cover this guy. And we'll just snap it off if they come in the mix. Do 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 do. Do I want to lead this now? That's the question. I mean, we've got a lot of equity, so I think even if we do get jammed on, we will call.
Mama told me get my shit together, maybe we could eat. Papa coming home late. Yo, my nigga, where you been? 16. I can tell you it was nothing but a dream. Yeah, I do this for my city. Yeah, I do it for the East. Best believe. Yeah, I know a couple brothers that will do it for the peace. It's the thing.
God, do we jam here? I think we do jam this, to be honest. We'll just run it. Obviously don't want to be cold. Into 2 ace kings. That's a bit of me, that, isn't it? Is both have ace king there. Cool. I think queen's a bit too strong to just jam. I think I could do.
spread love is all I know. This is all I know. Yeah.
Get them chips back, eh? Get them chips back to me. A little blip, but we're all good.
Some people still be feeling low. And I'm just trying to give these people hope. Good just a week ago, changed in a week or so. And no surprise if you're living in a ghetto.
God, I really haven't like taken anybody out in this tournament, weirdly. Got $7.50 in bounties. It's not like me. I like going for them normally.
I was in a damn day, that's okay, that's a start. Little hope, little faith, get it on. It's the way forward, yes, it's always. I've been chilling in the studio, be writing all day. I've been trying to find a way to get through all the blase, to get through the blase. Blase. Trying to find a way to pave a way. I ain't trying to fade away. I'm just trying to make a way. I'm just trying to stay great. I'm just trying to find a way to get through all the blase. If you feel me, if you with me, then go ahead and put your hands up. If you feel me, if you with me, then go ahead and put your hands up. This is all I know. This is all I know. This is all I know. It's all I know. This is all I know. This is all I know. Spread peace, spread love, it's all I know. This is all I know.
You wanna dance with me?
It's all I know. And this is all
Oh, you pain. Where's that 10?
it's all I know.
Always a sickener. Not sure about the call off there with ace 4 suited, to be honest, but worked out for them.
It's time I started speaking my mind. Homie, get yours, I'm just trying to get mine. I'm trying to bring together and stay split and divide. And wonder why your people hate you when you try and do right.
Wow, ace king on the big blind. How generous.
For the culture, I do it for everybody that said I wasn't supposed to. Gaia de la Voga, whatever that means. Nowadays, my dreams seem to be underneath the belly of the beast. I'ma tell you how I'm eating. Party at the after party, meet me on the weekend. 2 days of freedom, back into the cycle, and you hoping that your weekends. Tell me who's the weakest.
I'm actually going to play this one pretty tricky. I'm going to just flat. Because really, I don't want to play a massive pot against the chip leader anyway. And I think it would be really nice to have this disguised. Pretty bad run out though, to be honest. Definitely have some queen X.
Chase your vision, keep on running till you get it, play it till you win it. Only finish the misadventures of the year list until I reach a height where only those who
I mean, it feels like a milker that they've got a queen and they're just trying to milk me, but can't really fold to this. Yeah, fair enough. Backfired. Better than 1 AK. I've lost track of everything I've said, Jack. I've got 0 context to your comment. I don't think I can just open jam now, to be honest. I don't really want to jam, get called by the big blind and lose. No, not for us, that one.
do, 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 do. I think it was on the nose, the Queen 10 there. I mean, GG to them if they've got a 10. Instant fold. Oh, right, yeah. Well. That is better than 1 AK actually, because I'm much more live, aren't I? That's very true. We'll get there in the end, Jack. Not even been a long day for me. Just a donut, mate. I think I like just check calling if they were going to bet, especially with the ace of clubs. I don't think I wanted to lead and potentially get bluff jammed on or whatever, because it just puts me in a weird spot. So I'd keep it simple. Let's have a look what they had. They had king 8 of spades, so they had the flush draw, which should definitely give up.
Girl from Trinidad and Lagos, girl from London to Barbados, and they went up to the killer for rid of them race us. Car we make money but they never made us. Fuck to this army, yes all facts. Go round the world, yes all that. Nobody can't tell me if we fall back. Me don't know where the little fools call that. Let me tell them one more time. Be a girl, let me know they dance me a wine. Girl them want it front and behind. Girl can't tell killer for real off my mind. Me have more at girl on my mind. Man them a send me them girl from for mine. So me wash up the girl zoom same time. Your girl a my girl a mine. Girl from London to Barbados, girl from Trinidad and Lagos. Tell them girl them have to rate us in the morning. A girl them have to be us. Girl from London to Barbados, girl from Trinidad and Lagos. If he's a hot girl, then I'm at home. Any other thing else, treat me at Rome. No dirty girl coulda never call my phone. Much less know when the general's at home. Too many things that I go on the street. When me I look, be a con in a beat. Girl them a set up them and them with the girl them, but they wouldn't set up killer peak. And the best things in life that is for free. This ain't no paper, you can't pay them a fee. See the girls of Gram, they know you to me. I love them like how them love me. None of them woulda never diss killer P, and they can't ever diss the girl them roll me. Them girl never drop in the bucky and happy and bring me nothing back to me. Girl from London to Barbados, girl from Trinidad and Lagos. Tell them girl them have to rate us in the morning. A girl them have to be us. Girl from London to Barbados, girl from Trinidad and Lagos. Yeah, girl from Trinidad, girl them sexy, wicked and mad. Boy can't take when the girl when me out, must be sticking at your head. Some boy must be mad.
God, sorry, I've been muted, haven't I? My mistake. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for keeping me in the mix. I am a silly sausage. Well, just because I was muted, I would just say that I said 7 on the end and we got there, and I just said 3 on the end as well and we got there, so. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for keeping me in check. Don't know why I had muted.
Ba-do-do-do. I think after losing that flip with 10s, sucking out that 3 was nice. Deserved. Deserved, I think. I mean, we'll be snapping this off if they fold round to us, but not sure what the action's going to be here. We're halfway there. Any 8s about? We're just going to check raise, get this in, to be honest. Do we call? I feel like if we call and a heart comes, we're just... Yeah, I think we just jam it, to be honest. If they got 9s, they got 9s, aren't they? So I called the flop, they checked back. Now I think I have to check and hope they bluff at me. Or bet King 10 for value or something. Tough decision here, isn't it? What we're gonna do? Nice. Final table. What a pot to win just before the end as well. Do I need to go anywhere right now? Yeah, probably just going to go have a walk around and that. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Got the Cosby funk, the funk. When you pump it in your trunk, it make you jump, jump. We got the Cosby funk, the funk. Got the Cosby funk, the funk.
Mini Sunday Millions just popped up. But yeah, once the final table starts, we'll focus on that one. I'm not actually sure what I do here if these late positions open. If I raise, if I flat to keep the big blind in. Probably raise, to be honest. Because they're going to be super wide, so if big blind's going to get it in, I think they're just going to get it in regardless. My 3-bets are going to be wider from this position as well. Alright, off we go then. I mean, we'll be getting it in if the button jams as well. Can we get there? 10, ace or queen? Why is party not showing the right table? There we are. Oh, we're on a final. We've got two final tables going at the same time. We've got this $16.51 as well. $116 for first in this one. And in the 1650 it's $213. I'm going to move us over to the 1650 just because there's more of a chance of something happening, because I am in last place. Not with 3-2 offsuit though. 3-2. I don't think King 3 is going to cut it, really. I'm really hoping for some good card distribution. Looking for some card distribution. I think for our stack depths, Jack 10's probably just gonna have to be it, you know. Nice. King Queen at this stage. I think we're gonna bin it, you know. I think I want to wait for like to be not under the gun. Really? There's a lot of stuff I have to dodge if I jam under the gun. So I think I'm okay waiting there. I don't think I have to jam that hand.
Nearly 200 years ago, in the Gulf of Alaska, at a place called Lituya Bay, two cultures that had never met experienced a first encounter. The Tlingit people lived more or less as their ancestors had for thousands of years. They were nomads, moving often by canoe between numerous campsites, where they caught plentiful fish and sea otters and traded with neighboring tribes.
I think with that one limp there, I just don't think Queen Jack suit is that good when you don't have that much fold equity. So we'll just skip it. An ace though is probably us. I mean, the ladder from 9th, 8th to 9th is not very mega or anything, so. I mean, if someone jams over the top though, I'll be getting rid of this one. I mean, we're pretty live. Just don't do me in, King Jack. God, we actually survived. What a pot. What a pot. I think I could either have jammed, checked. Don't think isolate or anything. We'll be calling one with a pair here. I'll get rid. Nothing much else you can do here apart from jam. King or a 5? Well, that's no good, is it? Ugh. What a stinker. GG's, we won $62.63 in that one. Don't do a 4 on me. Nice. I mean, what do we lose to if they bet here or jam on us? We lose to 6-9. Or yeah, it has to just be 6-9, which would be pretty unlucky. Mana, bad man. Wop, wop, wop. Ba bam, ba bam. I mean, I'm just trying to find what's sort of like best. So I guess I'll put it back on the 60. Actually, no, we'll move back up. Picked up the big slicker. We are in last place, so. Not for us. And we just hit an ace. I think we're going to have more aces than they do though, so. Would have definitely preferred not an ace on that board though. I mean, it's trying to help us out with the card distribution. The board distribution, not very good though. I feel like Jax just has to do that. Just a bit too vulnerable in every other sense. Mana, bad man. Just gonna be folding. I know it's tight. I know. I'd just rather take some, instead of what I feel to be closer spots, I'd rather just, you know, get jacks on the big blind, you see. Of course I'm going to wait for jacks on the big blind, you silly people. Oh, and they're going to jam on me, aren't they? They're going to jam. Oh, don't hit a king, man. That'd be sick. Oh, gives a 10. Oh, they hit 2 kings. Oh, how disgusting. $55 in that one. Very unfortunate, that. Yeah, this will be us here as well. Wish me luck. Nine ace. GG's. $39.53 in that one. So I mean, like reasonable cashes we've been getting. Just yeah, not the prime ticket, have we? The prime ticket, I don't even know what that means. That's not a phrase, by the way, if you're trying to learn English. Why have I not registered into the regular bounty builder? That's what I need to know. Well, we'll late reg into it, even though that's not an ideal strategy, but it is 20k guarantee, so I don't know why I haven't registered myself into that one. I think I got too caught up in trying to register to the 55. Not really a good board for us. Check it back, see if we win. No. might be us in the Mega Satellite. I mean, I don't like their limp. I'll get away from that one now. Let's just have a look what their limp is though. So let's see if they're limp trapping. Nope. I think that Jack's hand serves me right for being so confident about it. I think we did pretty well to ladder to where we were though, because we did start the table off at 9th, so. I think all in all though, the caches that we've had like a few 50s, 60. Like, I think we're all like okay, we're probably slightly losing so far today I reckon, but we've still got plenty of games to go. Right, really after a double up here if we can. I mean, I'm happy to hang in there, but just a double up to keep us really in the running for a ticket to the Millie. Oh, I've been hoping for something here. Honestly, don't mind 2 callers, you know. We can potentially triple up in this spot. Nice, they are absolutely dead. It's fantastic. Do we call along here? It's probably not with our stack depth, I don't think. Wish me luck with these 9s. Really hoping for a double. I mean, I don't really want either of these to call me, to be honest. Don't know what they're doing calling 10-3 off there, but I'm very happy to hit that 8 on the river. Absolutely elated with that. Jump right back in, got a bounty for it as well. Boo. GG's, $2.50 in bounties, nothing else. Oh god. Oh, that's made my decision way easier. God, calling off ace 10 is pretty wild. What a lucky bugger. I think it's a bad call off there with ace 10 off. I actually don't know whether this is a call or not. I think it might be. How do you have me dominated there? That's so weird. How do you possibly have me dominated there? I can't say I'm in love with this hand now that the 8's paired. It's because we lose to like 8-7, 8-5, which you could all have. I mean, I guess the upside to the Sunday Million being a mystery bounty is that it doesn't really matter if we late reg, because we will be late regging if we get into if we get a ticket from the satellite. I think it's been running for like an hour or something already, hasn't it? Almost. But yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. God, do we pick this spot with Jack 6? I think any Jack is just a jam, unfortunately. Obviously hoping to get it through. Nice. I mean, this guy's just like 80% pot the flop, but massive on the turn. I think we just jam it in here. We got ace deuce. Well, fair play. That was the way to get me to put my chips in. Well, we'll be re-entering that one.
I mean, I just want to make something that.
God, I hate these small squeezes because you have to call mathematically, and it just puts you in a weird odd spot.
I want my kids to hear this shit. Be like, yo, my dad was.
It also gives you a good price to just absolutely smash the board, doesn't it? See, now I have no idea what to do if they were to bet. I don't think this is good enough to call here, I don't think. I was in poor shape.
So true, so true. You better listen cause the thing is all you, all you, all you. At the end of the day, it's all you. So true, so true. You better listen cause the thing is all you, all you, all you. At the end of the day, do you. My time just came, and I've been waiting for a minute for this moment. I can tell you that it's real, nigga, pop champagne. A celebration with the homies, only I can tell you that we're here for good, homie, don't complain. And I'm gonna take it higher to another level, feeling like a rebel, homie, I'm insane. I just ain't the same, I ain't in it for the money, man, I'm here to make change. Give a damn what they say, Rick James a rap, us ladies, cats, it may be that. I came back on my Fat Joe shit, make a brother lean back, make a brother lean back. They told me something that I don't know, and nowadays niggas wanna hit you with a low blow, so low.
I'd love a jam from like Ace 7 off.
You know what, homie, grown up. Yo, things changing, they do. Things changing, they do. Nothing ain't been the same, it's so true. Been the same, it's so true. Yeah, things changing, they do. Things changing, they do. Nothing ain't been the same, it's so true. Been the same, it's so true. Yeah, so true, so true. You better listen cause the thing is all you, all you, all you. At the end.
Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer to jam that, but again, as I say, like, I don't think timing tells for me personally mean anything. Don't think I have different times. I just act as quick as I think usually.
Yeah, so true, so true. You better listen cause the thing is all you, all you. At the end of the day, so you, so true, so true. You better listen cause the thing is all you.
Can't say I'm in love with this spot.
So true, so true. You better listen cause
I really hope someone jams or 3-bet so I don't have to do anything. I can just fold.
so true, so true. You better listen cause the thing is all you, all you, all you. At the end of the day, do you?
Yeah, I think we just have to run it and hope we don't run into anything better. Ace. Oh my god, hold. Be so sick if they hit a 7. We needed that. We needed that big time. This is how it happens though. It's like we win one of those and then we get it all in with kings and lose. and that's how it goes. I'm gonna get 3 outed by an ace. Do we just jam? Do we raise this? Probably just jam. God, they're gonna call me off with like ace 9 offsuit. And that ace is gonna come, isn't it? Oh. Queen 10,
I couldn't spill my heart. My eyes gleam looking from the dark. And I'll walk out in stormy weather. Hold my words, keep us together. Steady walking the bounds we tread. Shouldn't this one just dancing black
What even is that bet? I mean, I just don't think I'm ever winning. Yeah, fair enough. Lost a pretty big pot, blind versus blind, in the Sunday Million satellite. Hit second pair, but they had a flush. So we're down to 5 big blinds. So we got to see how we get on there. It's a bit unfortunate. I had a flush blocker as well. So it is what it is. I'll be back in a mo.
you trippin', knock it off. Pop it off, pop it off. If you trippin', knock it off. Stop it, no scrubs in the spot. Just got to the side, that's Molotov. Girl, let's get that bobbing off. I don't wanna hear that it's kinda cost. How does it feel for you to be with the real on my heels that smack right side of balls? I'm mixing my liquors, belligerent strippers. Spill different mixers on my different kickers. No more whistling to gripper. She's unzipping my zipper. Not itching to kiss her, but I'm fixing the twister. When they flaunt it, I move on it. Dad, count it, now who want it? Girl, I don't want 51, I'ma get it done. It's really fun when I be killing my opponent. Don't be so damn cool. Act the fool. Let's go cool, cool. Just get loose. When in the party, everybody move, move. Everybody 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 moving. If you ain't come to party, tell me what you doing. We come to kick it, you should be kicking it too. Do it, do it. Everybody moving. Everybody moving. If you ain't come to party, tell me what you doing. We come to kick it, you should be kicking it too. Do it, do it. Everybody moving. Pop it off. 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 If you trippin', knock it off. Pop it off. Pop it off. Pop it off.
Hello.
Pop it off. Pop it off. If you trippin', knock it off. Pop it off. Pop it off. If you trippin', knock it off. Stop it, no scrubs in the spot. Just got to the side, that's Molotov. Girl, let's get that bobbing off. I don't wanna hear that it's kinda cost. How does it feel for you to be with the real on my heels that smack right side of balls? I'm mixing my liquors, belligerent strippers. Spill different mixers on my different kickers. No more whistling to gripper. She's unzipping my zipper. Not itching to kiss her, but I'm fixing the twister. When they flaunt it, I move on it. Dad, count it, now who want it? Girl, I don't want 51, I'ma get it done. It's really fun when I be killing my opponent. Don't be so damn cool. Act the fool. Let's go cool, cool. Get loose. When in the party, everybody move, move. Everybody 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 move.
Hey, oh, hey. Everybody moving. You ain't got what you doing. I think we're just gonna jam Queens here. Got a lot of stacks that could call me.
You know you like to get wet though. What's wet?
Don't really want to go three ways though with Queens, I don't think.
Yes.
Prefer if they would fold. It is for all of their tournament life. Hold it. Yes. That is fantastic. back in the mix again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jam it in, my friend.
You know you like to get wet though. What's wet? Butt naked. Yeah. Turn. Dust. ECB. Primo. E-Dog. That's what you had? What's wet?
Ace King again.
That's what you had.
That's no good, is it? Need a flush, I think. We need some diamonds out there. Wow, we're actually ahead with an ace here, which is... Actually, not ahead. GG's. Not winning that one today. It's the one we won last week. GG's. I opened Queen 9 off because I was under the gun and they've got 3 big blinds, so that's why I am under the gun with Queen 9 off here.
We are in a bad way here. Do we just get 8-7 in here? I think we just have to, don't we? Just hopefully we're live and we hit something. Yes. So what do we lose to? Jack 7, Queen 7, not very likely. 7-6, which would be pretty disgusting. Gotcha. I gotcha. Right, wish me luck. It's an ace. We've got a lot of fold equity, so that's pretty good, I think. Definitely don't want to be called. Don't call me, man. Nice. I'm not going to be jamming over the top of this open, I don't think. Seems like a bad idea. So we need to be 208th. Obviously, we'd like to be more comfortable than that in this satellite, but I do like putting myself in nice, tough spots. think I like just ripping this one. You can do it up to 50 big blinds. Definitely not thrilled if we get cold though. But they could definitely have some like 10s, 9s, 10s, 8s that might want to call still. Jacks. We just have a flip against. Just flatten because I don't really want to. I know, Jack. So tight, man. I was in an alright spot, but then I had to call off. Call something off. What do I want to do here? I mean, if they've got a queen, if they've got overpairs, then fair play to them. I'm not going to bet again, though, for value. Nice. It's super tight. I mean, we're gonna have to call this off if we get jammed on, which I really am not super pleased about. Don't do it to me with a king. Yes! That's very sick. Right, now we just got to hold on, I think. Just do lots of raising, not much jamming, I don't think. Let's see this through, A-team.
Let's see this through. Let's get into the millie. I mean, we're battling, Jack. Hopefully we get in there. Spin it up, win top bounty. That'll be it. Let's do that, eh? Guy's just leading. Oh, that's so sick, Manuk. So you flat from the small blind with 5-4 offsuit, you lead in and then you jam turn and you hit your straight. Well played, mate. Well played. It's hands like that that make me think there's robots on this site. It's very fishy. Oh yeah. I mean, we're not in business of calling stuff now, really. $219. I mean, I'd even take coming 210th, to be honest. It's $22. It's a nice cash. But yeah, definitely what they call it, squeaky bum time, is it? Unlucky. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks again, Aurelio. Muchos gracias. I mean, we've got this board so locked up, I don't think I'm going to bet it at all. I think what I want them to do is to bet now. I'm going to check raise them super small. But that's not the case, is it? Right, so... do I just bet massive? Do I bet small to try and induce? They could definitely jam like King Jack if they've got that, wouldn't they? Are we cooking it up? Have we lured our trap? Have they disappeared? Nice, what a pot. What a pot to win, and a $10 bounty. Oh, I thought I'd open that one, I didn't think I was 3-betting. Oh, you have it then. Gotta admit, this mystery, this satellite gets you in the million pretty far in, doesn't it? Like an hour and a half in. Wish me luck. Definitely going to be cold here. Be weird if I'm not. Oof. Not the flop you want to see. GG's. Not meant to be for us, that one, was it? Jack, we're still in it. Still in the satellite. $215 people left. 208 get tickets, and we are in 137th. So, not really going to be doing anything to risk it, even though I'm. Do you want me just to keep it on that one? I'll keep it on that one if you want. That guy's got the best spot, as in 50 big blinds, could just jam everything. Fold to me, mate. Be very nice. Fold. Fold. Sit out. Fold. Yes! That is such a win for us. That is such a win. That's unbelievable. I think that's the sketchy thing about these. What do you mean by iron or cover? The grind has gone okay so far. We've had 3 final tables, no wins or anything. But we've had a few
I mean, like, I think we've cashed like 200-ish or something so far today, so, you know, reasonable. But we do spend a lot, so... So I have to jam this. They shouldn't call anything. Nice. At least that's the sketchy thing about these satellites. Like all the other ones, you see like Lex play and Spraggy play and stuff. Like people know what to do. They know that they have to fold like everything, but people don't in these ones, so it's always sketchy when you do a jam like that, because you're like, God, they're just going to call me off with like ace-4 offsuit. But yeah, altogether, really, we've been okay so far. Not the worst Sunday in the world, but not the best one either. I mean, I'll limp if you want to limp with me, mate. Is that what you mean? So there's 212 left. 4 people until a ticket.
Right. So we've got the money symbols. So we're getting at least 40 cents. Hey, Afreed07, thanks for dropping by. Hope you're all well. Three more to go in this one. Then we get a Sunday Million ticket. Cool. What are we even gonna, if we get there, what are we even going to big blind wise gonna have? Oh, we're still gonna get like 71 big blinds, so that's pretty good. Pretty much exactly where I'd want to register into the Sunday Million, to be honest. Yeah, Freed, thanks very much for popping by. I do very much appreciate people stopping by, especially on a Sunday, because I know there's a lot of people grinding poker on a Sunday. Hey, we're in the million.
And there we are. So let's see if we can get a nice deep run on the Sunday Million. That would be absolutely fantastic. Let's not punt it off straight away. Right, it looks like it's break for me, so yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just gonna make some food and that. Yeah, see you in 5. Right, we're back. I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I've just got some food. Got a couple big old tofu rice burritos. So I'm just going to eat those. So I'll be a bit quiet on that. Aye. I think for like our effective stack, we're just gonna get this in anyway. Just don't do a diamond to me, man. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I do. I really hope. I think if you just search D_W. God, do you even know what underscore is? Jack, can you put? Jack, can you please post my link on the YouTube, because I don't seem to have access to actually writing messages for YouTube. Oh, you pain. Doesn't matter, Jack. I've done it, man. Thank you. Thanks, though. Thanks very much, Aurelio, for the follow. Do appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much. What an interesting flop. I mean, I could definitely have more ace 10s than them.
I got love for my homies who be rolling with me. Play no games, cause ain't nobody playing with me. I got love for my niggas on my family tree. I got love for the ghetto, down for whatever. If you was down before, you still gonna be down. Game, I got game, love. The game was given to me. Say my name, cause ain't nobody tighter than me. Give it up. If you like the way I'm rocking this beat,
I think we're a bit half and fold to a jam.
you ain't never listen to me.
Well, I heavily wouldn't jam, I don't know. Save me some money there.
I got love cause she hanging on me. She can't hang, she can't hang, cause I ain't looking for a wifey. Just in case I better take a weapon with me. When these hoes get clever, down for whatever. If she tries me some more, I need a help her daddy high. First need high love. Haters, they be all in the mix. When they know it ain't gon' get no better than this. Can't they see? We ain't some niggas that wanna diss. EPG. Will I love a trick? Never. Treat a bitch? Never. I told you before, so you better not be fucking with me. I got love.
Three-bet pot, this one.
Platinum chain, yeah. All you ever see on my neck. Diamond ring, as long as I can keep her in check. All the same, as long as you don't ever forget. I was taught in the ghetto, quite a tight fellow. If she had with the stash, I always got a stuff to leave. Constantly, bust into a hell of a beat. Think we came, the bass will knock you off of your feet. Just that deep, I bet you we be moving your feet. Boys kinda mellow, bass from the ghetto. If you still want some more, go and get the fucking CD.
Right, I've eaten now, so back to action.
I got love. I got love.
Well, I can't say I'm thrilled. Like, how have I got to 20 big blinds? That blind level's just gone up, and it's just absolutely cracked our stack. So there's one thing we can do here. Obviously, I hope we don't get cold. This line makes no sense. I should have just jammed all my aces. I shouldn't really have any threes here, really. 4.5x. Guess we just flat to that. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh my god, don't do it to me like this. I was gonna say, Ace is on the bubble, on the stone bubble. You cannot do it to me like that. Oh ho ho ho. Right, we've made the money in this one. Top prize is $848, which doesn't include the bounties. So I think you're talking like 1,600 or something, which would be really nice. Feels like I lost one hand and I've gone from like, what, 60 odd big blinds to 16. But that was that level. The levels do really jack up the stuff, don't they? I can't believe after all of that satellite struggling, we're just here with 14 big blinds. It's so sad. Straight versus a full house in a 3-bet pot. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Just got knocked out of the $22 mystery bounty on 888. We ran ace queen suited into pocket jacks for about 30 big blinds effective pre-flop. They hit a jack and we were dead. God, as if this is potentially going to be me, like, straight away. Maybe not, though, with the under the gun open. If there's any more action, we'll probably getting this one folded. I don't actually know. I think theoretically we just jam this, but I don't feel good about jamming it, so I don't kind of don't want to. Pretty rubbish spot, isn't it? They're just going to jam loads of stuff with one heart in as well, which is actually doing much better than us anyway, so kind of sucks. It's a bad board for Ace King. Well, wish me luck. If it folds around to me, we'll be getting this one in. Wish me all the luck. We need the double. I mean, I don't want any of the blinds. Oh, God, man. It's unreal. Ace. Spade. Oh. GG's. That's very annoying, man. It's right into kings, eh? Our dreams have died. Of the Sunday Million. They've died again for another week. I think I'm just jamming this here. GG's to the kings. Did we have a royal draw on the turn as well? And quite a lot of equity to say that they hit a set of kings. Oh well, only cost us $11 to get into it. Question. Would any of you lot check back the straight that I made in the 3-bet pot on the river? We'll just take down a mini Sunday million instead, alright? Who needs the main million, eh? Just bet like I've got a 5 or something, you know. Probably not going to get a fold from an ace, but can afford out some other trash, really. He had my 2s. He had my 2. Just calling because they could potentially get in the mix. I think we just rip because we will get called, I reckon. Alright then. Maybe just jam this, just deny their equity. I've got a good second pair, but it's vulnerable. I'm also happy to take it down here and there. Here and there? Now and then? I don't know what I want about, man. I mean, I would check my range here, I think. Just can't really tango with him, can I? When you want to play a lot of hands, because there's bounties up for grabs, you can start limping. But you don't limp on final tables, you don't limp sort of in super high ICM spots, but you can definitely get away with it. I'll represent a king here. They should have just absolute trash, so that got through nice. Letting up. It's not a good sign. Where's the ace? Oh my god. Oh my god. A double KO with King Kongers. GG's, mate. What a spot for King Kongers there, eh? I think we just rip this in then. Wish me luck. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. It's happened to me twice now, getting done by nines in a spot where I was... God, I was pretty dead though, to be honest, all around, but not much to do there really. GG's. I didn't see how much I cashed for. Yeah, not much you could do there really. Had to go for it. The big stack's not always going to have anything that's going to want to continue, so just unfortunate really. God, big blind, don't wake up with something, man. Oh my god, as if you wake up with something. Yes!
Yes, good old Jack King off, man.
Yeah. I do this for the music, not the music charts. It's for your mental fundamental that we reach the soul. Bitches, pussy, bopping, niggas, pulling pistols out their pockets. Welcome to the hood, I told you that we're taking off. I break bread with the people that stay blessed. Only sign if it makes sense. Only right that I take left. Only time that I make this is at night when you sleep.
I think we just have to call this off. Wish me luck.
Let me preach this. Sunday service, pastor driving a mug. Same person that say that you got you won't bet to drive in reverse. It's the world that we live in, listen and learn. Start acting like you flip and live on this earth. And you deserve to be something on this earth. About time I started calling the shots. Sidelined as I'm watching and drop. Conjure the high life, yeah, there's plenty in stock. And you ain't really gotta travel just a couple of blocks and just a couple of rocks. Young kid looking up to the rock. Perks of a top shot cause the cycle don't stop. And sometimes that's just all that they got. And sometimes ends gets kinda hard. Whether it's summer or not, whether you like it or not. But we just rise to the top. Sometimes it's all that they got. And sometimes ends gets kinda hard. Whether it's summer or not, whether you like it or not. We just rise to the top. Sometimes.
Right, I'll be back in 5.
Sometimes, it's all that we
Sometimes, it's just all that we know. No, 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 it's just all that we know.
Hello everyone. Got my light on now. Ooh, that's a good hand to see. Oh! has to get you on the river, doesn't it? Oh man, always coming. Crikey, well that's very disappointing. Yeah, so I've only got 4 games left actually, so it's curbed off pretty quickly I think for the day. I think we'll have some raises in here with our suit connectors this deep. I'd like just to generate some folds, and if we do go post flop, it's also pretty nice to have suited connectors. People don't really think that you have them all that often. They're quite disguised. I don't think I ever really encounter anyone 3-betting suited connectors. But yeah, we've got this Bounty Builder 750, we've got the Mini Sunday Million and the Sunday Storm still going, and just the Carnival on Party Poker. I think the Carnival is just about to go into 5 minutes until late reg finishes. Yeah, I think we really do need another sort of $100-200 cash to have a decent day. I think overall, I think we might be losing at the moment, even though we had some alright cashes, but we didn't have incredible cashes. So, I've busted out the $22 mystery bounty, busted out of the. I mean, we cashed in the other $22 bounty though on 888. But yeah, hoping one of these is for us. Like maybe we'll win this $7.50. It's like 1.2k for first, so pretty decent score if we're to get there.
I checked this flop. I guess I'm just gonna just call their bet here. Just hope they don't have a 4, I guess. And then I guess we bet fold if they jam on us here. Do we still have to call one with the gut shot and 2 overs? I think I can bet this one bigger, but I don't mind getting check raised here either. I'll probably check this back now. Just because the 5's good for their range, like 7-8's got their 2 pairs have got their. Hoping for the flush, did not get the flush, but I didn't think it was good to barrel that one.
That was just a little G.
Mama told me get my shit together, maybe we could eat. Papa coming home late. Yo, my nigga, where you been? 16. I can tell you it was nothing but a dream. Yeah, I do this for my city. Yeah, I do it for the East. Best believe. Yeah, I know a couple brothers that would do it for the peace. It's that thing that got you thinking what you doing with your life. It's that thing that got you thinking, yeah, the boy kinda nice. The boy kinda right. No joke, my nigga unemployed for a while. Music is all I know. It's deeper than what I write. It's deeper than what she writes. It's deeper than what you like. I was thinking for a minute. I was chilling. I was sipping something different when my homie said himself. Let I know that shit is real. Let I know you meet these people for a reason in this world. How you feel? Just tell me just how you feel. If you feel me, if you with me, then go ahead and put your feeling low. And I'm just trying to give these people hope. Good, just a
Wish me luck.
change in a week or so. And no surprise if you're living in the ghetto. Black and 04, niggas rob you for your phone. Shit changed, I know. Young homie so grown. I ain't even 24. Cut through 24. I was in a damn day. That's okay, that's a start. Little hope, little faith. Get it on, it's the way forward. Yes, it's always. I've been chilling in the studio, be writing all day. I've been trying to find a way to get through all the blase. To get through the blase. Blase. Trying to find a way to pave a way.
Same again.
I'm just trying to make a way. I'm just
Happier to be cold with this hand.
find a way to get through all the blase.
If you feel me, if you with me, then go ahead and put your hands up. Feels weird to look directly into the camera. Alright, wish me luck. You've been re-jammed on. Let's hope we're flipping. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise, this is not looking good. A quadruple up and I get a knockout on that. That's fantastic. Pretty nuts to actually get a bounty and 4-way quadruple up. I think we will see 3 here.
Freedom back into the cycle and you hoping that your weekend. Tell me who's the weakest.
On a heater.
Don't call me crazy, sleep ain't coming now, my dreams are vacant. There's no escaping, play the game but question all the faces. Swerving when I'm fading, drunk a master when I'm on your playlist. Show me where the James is.
Jam. Jam.
Falling man, I'm calling, wipe the drool and lift these heavy eyes. It comes as no surprise. They feel the energy, but let it breathe and keep it time. Lucky if they see the light. But tell me where you fit in. Close your eyes and reach inside the vibe to this and listen.
Call me off.
Keep on running till you get it, play it till you win it. Only you can see the finish. The misadventures of the year list. Until I reach a height where only those who see can live in. For now I keep
Right, with 4 ways, how on earth do I get paid with the nuts? How do we get paid with the nuts here? I want that $10 bounty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes! $20 in the bank. I think I managed to get the maximum there. God, I've just been shot into a fantastic spot here. Gonna be doing a lot of flatting.
I think I was getting an alright price to draw to a 4. Because if I hit the 4, I'm stacking them. Unless they've got higher. Did they just have queens? That's wild, man. Nice. Cool, I've got $40 locked up in bounties, though. Hopefully get a deep run going in this one. This would be fantastic. I don't think I've ever really had a deep run in the Mini Sunday Million. But we're in prime position for it now, aren't we? 80 big blinds. It's unreal. What an unreal little spin-up we had. I don't think I'll be check raising versus under the gun. We'll definitely bet this now, though. I think they're going to be too strong, man. I think I have to give up with my bluff. God, I feel like I should have gone for it. Ding, 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 ding. But yeah, we're in a nice position where we can just flat loads of stuff and just see how we get on. I think people are just going to have to fall because I'm going to be so wide. I'm going to have just like everything in my range. Oh, and we're on the bubble. Lovely. Well, we must have got a decent-ish score on that $22 PKO on 888 because it says my total losses for the day now only $25, which is pretty nice. That means we pretty much clawed everything back apart from the $22 mystery bounty that we busted out of. I should be flat in that actually, but I just think people are going to be a lot tighter, but I should still probably see the flop, shouldn't I?
thing that make you unbounce. All my niggas know what this is. We done come a long way, but we here right now. All my niggas from the east side know. Shouts to my girl from the west side, yo. Never really had much, but it's all good though. Saving up a little cash so I can go to these shows. Back in 2011, I was listening to Cole. That nigga Cole went to Coco for the first time with a bro. Since then, I've been thinking, man, I gotta do shows. Since then, I've been thinking, man,
Hey, I've literally got nothing else going on any of the tables, so sorry if you're wondering why I'm just showing this one. I've got nothing else happening. I've only got 4 games left, so I'm not playing any hands anywhere else. You're not missing out. But that's nice. Like if we get the min cash, which is $16 plus $40, that's another nice little score there. Keeps turning, never stop learning. Took off my shoes and started running in the rain. Found some beauty in the pain. No, I wouldn't change a thing when the world keeps turning. Oh Lord, I pray I never stop learning.
Look, it's all good now, all good now. See me reminiscing nowadays, kinda different how I'm living ain't the same. This AJ changed, I did it for the best, trying to live, maintain. No time for the lames, had to change my lane, had to pave my way. But the craziest thing, I wasn't made for the game, cause the game ain't the same no more. The pain never went, just more. The grind doesn't have no loss. It's time to defy my flaws. Held back to express my soul. They're back, cause I guess they want more. They're back, cause they want some more. It's crazy how life works out for a brother from the east side. Life works out for a brother from the east side of that LDM. But I tell your friends, this just the beginning. I was never finished, young kid chilling. Promise I'ma get it, cause it's all I really got up in the city that I live in. So I figured that I gotta make a difference and I can't complain. Cause nowadays niggas all sound the same. Something I ain't even really proud to say, but it's the truth. I don't speak it and nobody else will. Nobody else feels, nobody else will. Nobody no. Cause nobody knows. Said nobody no. Cause nobody knows. And that's the truth right there. And this is really how I feel right here. I'm living in this.
Woo woo, we're in the money.
Same these days, you ain't wrong. After the trip, I know the world keeps turning. Oh Lord, I pray.
Do we set mine here? I don't think so.
See, I took off my shoes and started
Running in the rain, and some beauty in the pain.
No, I wouldn't change a thing when the world keeps turning. Oh Lord, I pray I never stop learning. I just wanted a trip.
I mean, we've got a good shot with our 7 now, so if we hit a 4, we're in a pretty good spot, aren't we? So I guess we have to call again. Check. To be honest, I kind of hate if they check anyway, because they'll probably have a 10.
Don't do me like that, man. 7-5 off. Shown their true colours there, haven't they? Bloody hell. God, if I got knocked out by 7-5 offsuit. Crumbs. When you come home. It's 7.6k for first here, but I mean, day 2 happens tomorrow, doesn't it? So yeah, I mean, hopefully we're playing this for another few hours. I think at this stack depth I'm just going to rip it in, to be honest. Nice. If that was a flush completing turn, we'd have definitely checked. We would have checked if we had the nuts anyway. You do a lot of checking once you've check raised and the flush comes back. Comes back. What am I talking about? How do you have ace king there, man? What on earth? How do you have ace king there? Fuck me. That's a sickener. Nothing you can do there. They're supposed to open because of the big blind, like 90%, maybe even 100% of their range there. And they have ace king. Oh my god. There was nothing to think about. Like, I don't feel bad about my snap call. It was definitely a snap call. Like, why would I not snap call that? That's so dumb to have ace king there, man. I think with 0% equity here, we're just gonna bet once. If they call, we just give up. Well, I'm not gonna snap forward because that makes it like I'm full of shit. Even though I am full of shit, I can't make it obvious that I'm full of shit. Maybe I don't need to be betting like that. Maybe I just have to see and then just try and get there. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. I'm playing and opening everything. Why are people not giving me action?
You know you like to get wet though. What's wet? Butt naked. Ill. Turn. Dust. DCB. Remo.
Remo.
That's what you had. What's wet?
Well, that's what you had. So yeah, Queen 7 can make it into a raise, a bluff raise. But I don't know if you get away with doing it as much. Ugh, put us in a bad spot here.
You know you like to get wet though. What's wet?
We take it. Pots we shouldn't be winning.
That's what you had. What's wet?
Fold. Pretty rubbish to be honest, because if they've got a queen, this is not going to go anywhere. If they've got 6-7 or something, they're not going to go anywhere. So I think we just have to give that one up now. I'll be folding, but I'm going to just be jamming over here, so... I'm going to say it'd be pretty rough to run into something there.
It's going to be stronger than 7s. Probably 8s plus. Not sure though. I don't think 7s makes a good call there really. I mean, you could be flipping as well, but I don't really want to flip for half my stack. I'll bet smaller here because I want them to check raise me really. I mean, we block ace king, we block king 9s, that's pretty good. I think we just pot call it off. They're gonna have a lot of flush draws and stuff. I think with a good second pair here, we just rip it in. I think they could just be c-betting quite frequently. Sure, they can have a jack, and fair play to them, but the SPR is just too low. We'll just get it in. Seven. I think that was fine though. Let me just double check that on Hold'em Manager, just to see. Yeah, it's just unfortunate to be against a jack there. Oh, it's not that good to be honest. I should have probably just called. He's saying I only win. It says I do win, but I don't actually win that much. I win 6,000, well, almost 7,000 chips, whilst losing 43,000 if I lose. So that was a mistake from me, and I won't do that one again. I guess it's because you're such a dog if you do get called then. But I mean, it is just unfortunate for them to have the jack there, but maybe because they were sizing up, they just had the jack every single time. I don't know. Oh well, put ourselves in a rubbish spot again, haven't we? We can crawl back, we always do. I think maybe if it had if it was a wetter texture, like a flush draw on the board or something, then that makes more sense.
So, I mean, like, the play with the King 7, it's not a losing play, but it's not the best winning play either. So, it's one of those, it's like, probably better just to call and see what happens instead of doing that. I think I'm just going to rip King Queen here. Seems alright. And yeah, not completely thrilled by this spot because they're very short, but there's really nothing else I can do with pocket 8s here. Just flip. 8. GG's. I mean, good to be flipping, but not good to lose the flip, is it? So yeah, we've just got the 2 games left for the evening now. Sunday Storm and the Mini Million. I'm not going to register to anything else. I don't fancy being up for super long if I can help it, really. But I mean, if these 2 go for long, then obviously I'll take it because I'd like to make the second day. Boom. God, there's still 4 hours of this if we get there. Crikey. A classic flip. Yes. What a horrendous way to lose that flip. I'll happily take it. Box.
Dat box.
Boo! I'd have won that one. Boo! That'd have been $25 to me. Boo! Poor show, Pugstars. That box. Wow. What a sickener. That hasn't happened to me for like a week now, so I'm pretty happy I've managed to dodge kings into aces, because I feel like I haven't had that done for a while. I felt like that was very frequent last week. This board is all big blind. Alright, be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Right, let's get this $15 bounty. I'd love another $15 bounty. Definitely in a sketchy spot with this chip leader at the table next to me, though. Knew they were going to do that. Makes sense. Try and get a bounty with your 10 big blinds. Nice. Nice for the sixes. What a turn. Doob 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 da doo da doob doo. I'd definitely be playing a 4 like that, and I do have some 4s, so I think that's. I think it made sense. Interesting. I mean, we'll be snapping it off. Don't expect it to have loads of 2x, like 4 houses or anything, really. I'll have to turn down your proposal, Isaac876. It doesn't even make sense, your proposal. $1,000 per streaming. It doesn't make any sense. Like, sort out your text, man. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'll have $1,000 per streaming. If you give me 1,000, I'll then listen to you. How about that? Give me 1,000 up front. How on earth have I flopped an open ender with a flush draw as well? I feel like a king is definitely something they're going to barrel now, I think. You'd expect it so, wouldn't you? All of that equity down the drain. Boom, ba, ba, boom. In the bank. Lovely. We're on the bubble in the Sunday Storm as well. Alrighty, didn't expect both of them to flat. Oh, Isaac, can you not follow me as well, man? I hate all these artificial follows I get and then they just disappear like in a week. It makes me progress. You ruin my progress, man. It doesn't help me out, you following and then unfollowing in a week. Can you just not do that? Can I just not allow you to follow? Can I like make you a not follower or something? It's very annoying. This is not the situation I want to be in, but I'm going to have to flat. And I can't go anywhere on this flop. Jack of spades. That's not it, man. God, I'm gonna have to call this as well. Jack of spades. It's not what you need, is it? Jacks into kings. At least I don't lose all my money. I think we do call this 14 big blinds, well 13 and a half. There's a bounty in the mix here as well. I think it makes sense to jam this one over the top. Obviously, you hope we don't run into anything else, but we've got a suited ace, which is going to perform alright. Pretty unfortunate to get pipped. I think that was fine though. Just an unfortunate result. Don't anger the mod, Isaac. Don't anger the mod. Wish me luck. Definitely not elated by having to jam into this person, because they're going to be pretty strong, but can't really do anything else with ace queen. Wow. GG's. So we won $8.68 plus $6.13 in bounties, but I think we rebought into that one 3 times, so it's clawed us back a tiny bit, but that's that. So it's just this one left now. Got quite a while for this one to play out as well, so got 3.5 hours until day 2 if we make it that far. No messing about. Get it in the bin. Let's get some more hands. They're going to jam. They're going to snap off Jack 10. Ooh. It's a strong old squeeze from them. Not shallow enough, not deep enough, I mean, to try and come along, especially with two people to act behind me as well. Pretty strong 3-bet versus Under the Gun. I definitely have to come along with a suited king here when we cover them. We're going to check this one back. Was hoping for a spade. I think they've got ace high, and I don't think any bet's gonna get them off of ace high here, really. Oh, they got 9-10. Interesting. Don't 3-bet me, mate. Let me play a pot with the big blind who I cover. Or just raise and take it. I'll happily raise and take it as well. Probably a bit excessive, that bet, but just want to get them off anything that they add. 10-4. 10-4. Snapped. I would love to take out that $50 bounty, tell you that. We're currently at $31.87 for cash, and our bounties are $52.50. It's pretty good. I'll limp with my wheelie ace. What a funny flop to have when it's limped around, because they could easily have quads right now. I really don't want to hit an ace. I really don't want to hit one. I'm out of there. They've got twos every day. They've got a two every day of the week here. They've got infinite twos. Don't get enticed in with your jack. Oh god, they've got a jack. It's going to be full house versus quads. Don't jam, man. You've already jammed your snapped with a 2. Oh, they haven't snapped. Interesting. It's not how I thought that was going to play out. What on earth is going on here? I was gonna say, like, do we even see a flop if it folds to us and it's limped? I think probably. Come on now. I think I should have jammed the turn anyway. But I think it was just one of those spots where we're just going to get it in anyway, aren't we? Pretty much. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Well, it's definitely a weird way to go about things. Definitely got a better table draw now. Kind of sucks that these two can just jam into me, but better looking on this side of me. Oh god, it just stings, doesn't it? Like, this stings, man. Like, oh, what a stinger. So 31.87 in cash and 52.50 in bounties. So it's like 80 something dollars. GG's, I guess. God, what a stinger at the end. It's exactly the sort of hand that I thought I was going to be against. You just have to take that spot. And it was pretty reasonable. Well, yeah, GG's. That's me done then. If you want to stick around to see my profit loss update, see how we did today, Not sure. I think we're going to be losing, but I don't think we're going to be losing by much. I'll be surprised if we're losing by an absolute ton, but maybe like 100, maybe 150 we might be losing. If this website ever wants to load. Alright, bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to get everything logged. Right, we start the day off minus 1,452. And we finished at minus 1,627. So yeah, not too bad really on the grand scheme of things. Definitely a bit unlucky just to get binked on that river then, but it is what it is. It's poker, isn't it? So yeah, should be back on tomorrow. Not sure about cards or anything, but we'll be back on doing our sort of like casino offers and all that lot. I've got to do my YouTube video update as well. But apart from that, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it when people stop by, even if it's for a little while. There is lots of poker streamers on Sundays, so I do understand I'm jumping into a saturated market, but you know, I'll keep grinding and we'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you all later.